Hell yeah, Sargabe. 10 consecutive streams. What's up, everyone? Good afternoon. Pim said I am not allowed to watch other streamers. I mean, I didn't say you're not allowed to. I don't see the point. You know? Good old 4 a.m. laundry is really all you need, dude. You got all your bases accounted for. You're early this time. Appreciate it, bro. Hell yeah, Namikia. What's up, everybody? Sorry, there's a train. Find a coffee shop. I haven't had my coffee yet today. Break your legs in another stream. Yeah. We got the streamer mafia, the viewer mafia, checking out what other people are watching. Hey, what's up, heavy minded? What's up, everyone? I gotta cross the tracks and then we'll take it from there. Is there... Well, everyone's walking. Let's walk on this side. Let's find a little coffee shop and then we'll take it from there. We got a really good stream ahead of us. I'm very excited. I'm not gonna get detoured, that's for sure. Best latte I've had. Hell yeah, man. Place is called Usubani. We're in Jiugaoka. We're in like a very nice area. It's very fancy. We're gonna be doing fancy things all day. There's even book-offs here. Like a couple. Like there's a good couple. Like it's gonna be good. Yeah, fancy. Hell yeah, man. 10 consecutive walk streets. What's wrong with the tour? No, it's not pricey. It's like very budget and lame. It's not that great. Should be around here. I'm on the sidewalk. You can just go, lady. I think this is the coffee shop. What's up, everyone? Make it a Ginza Renoir. You gotta chill, dude. Oh, this place is in a basement? We might not. It said it's like the best latte ever. So we gotta like, you know, maybe we won't have a connection. If not, I'll see you guys in like 5 minutes, alright? Give me like a second. Oh, Jesus. Look at this place. Alright, literally a cave. こんにちは。お持ち帰りでいいですか？はい。はい。カフェラテお願いします。はい。ホット。ホットで。はい。Definitely don't gotta. Are you guys still here? Yep. Oh, really? Outcast. I love that album. Tokyo Ska Paradise Orchestra. Is that what it is? Ska Paradise Orchestra. We're back? Yeah. It's an actual cave, so. Good morning, Rick and Fran. Don't worry, I'm in a little cave. We'll be back to normal soon. I guess we're good. Ah, ありがとうございます。550円。はい。あ、大丈夫です。Obligatory coin 550円ですね。はい。550円です。あ、違います。あ、ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。これですね。50円ですね。はい。ありがとうございます。はい。ありがとうございます。Thank you. Wait. So small. This place is one of my favorite coffee shops so far. It's a curry restaurant slash cafe. Sorry, I had to drop some coins. As is tradition, we should be back to normal in a bit. Sorry, it was like an actual cave. My bad, y'all. But for a little coffee, we can stand to do that. Alright, let's keep it moving for today's show. How's everyone doing, man? Thank you for hanging out with me one more time on the 4 a.m. Laundry Show. Cave coffee, hell yeah, man. 10 consecutive washing, hell yeah. It is very chill. I should start bringing a jacket soon. Catching a bit of a cold by being outside in this weather with just thin hoodies. Wow, that's a really good latte. What's up, Dextros? Alright, where were we? Hell yeah, man. Hell of a coffee shop. Sorry, it was actually in a literal cave, but you know, what are you gonna do? Almost time for a beanie? You're right. I might grow my hair out a bit more. Get rid of the undercut. I do like the pro wrestler cut, but with the 4 a.m. laundry hoodie, you know, they're so comfortable and nice and such great value at 4amlaundry.com. Is that a Lamborghini SUV? Yes, it is. I mean, if you're happy with it, bro. Are we going for lunch? Not really. I already had lunch. We might go for dinner later, but we're gonna walk around and show you things. Just want a coffee for now. Are you doing right now? Hell yeah, Gold. My lunch was leftover pizza that Kuri brought last night and a leftover hamburger that Ayumi couldn't finish from the other day. It's solid. It's a really good pizza place. Hey. Nah, not Muji curry, not today. I do eat that a lot, but I don't eat it that much. I think I have to follow the tracks now, and then we should be okay. Which is nice, because I like looking at trains. You want to try a curry burger? I'm sure it exists. You got curry soup, curry ramen, you got all kinds of curry stuff in Japan. Why do you start late some days? Well, it's not some days, it's weekdays. Because on weekdays, I have to coordinate a babysitter for my dog. So I can't start in the morning. I would if I could. But I usually spend my morning doing chores. For example, yesterday, I spent 4 hours organizing receipts from the Osaka trip. That's what I did. I organized receipts, I sorted them, and I put them in all in a spreadsheet to submit to the Japanese Tax Bureau. Frogs on my side, the Steger look nice. They're very good quality. I can account for it. I don't make it myself. I wish I could ship it from Japan. Have a bit more control of it. Like, I don't really make a lot of money off of them, but I trust the company that does make them. And you guys have been ordering a bunch of those the last couple of months, so I do appreciate it. Will you get a lucrative tax return? No, I don't. No, I don't. That's not how that works. That'd be nice though, right? No, I don't get lucrative tax returns. What I do get is a smaller bill if I do that. That's it. I guess there's a maximum that you can declare, and I usually limit that to hard-off purchases. There's no link to your store from the Twitch profile. That's true. But you don't need a link to go to 4amlaundry.com. You know, what a cool website that is. The first Lambo SU, really, 25 years old? I think the only reason they put these barriers so people don't randomly wander on the tracks. I barely need it. That's true, Gold. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 comes out this week. I might get it. I might finish my playthrough of 3, though I don't really remember where I was. But yeah, man. Man, that's a kickboxing jiu-jitsu dojo. It's crazy. But yeah, no, on weekdays, there's a schedule. Mondays and Wednesdays, Japan time, we start at 1 p.m. Saturdays and Sundays, Japan time, we start at 9 in the morning. That's all I can do for now. That's my schedule. If I would, we would do more. Well, welcome to the stream, everybody. We got a nice relaxing walk for a little bit. We're going to a valley right now. And it's actually a valley where I made my first YouTube video. Most of it is closed, I think because of reconstruction or maybe just to ban tourists from going through it. But there's a back entrance where parts of it are still open. It's a very beautiful valley, and I have streamed there before. And then there's some book offs nearby that I want to do. Weekday streams are my favorite. They're very fun. And then we're gonna go to like a bigger station, explore some stuff over there, and then there's some other stuff around there. Including a bunch of book offs and stuff on the way. Chrono Trigger gets the same treatment. I actually don't. I think Chrono Trigger is fine. I don't know, not every game needs a re-release like that, right? What's up, Peter? How you doing? A VTuber cafe? No way. Let's see. This is a VTuber cafe. I already have my cafe, my coffee. I would have gone here, dude. This is a VTuber cafe and bar. And what? How are VTuber? Look, it's just a bunch of pictures of VTubers. No way, dude. I already have my coffee and it's delicious. I have zero regrets, but I guess there's just a bunch of VTuber stuff in there. Oh, how is it going to be staffed by VTubers? I think it's staffed by normal staff. I mean, a VTuber is usually just like a JPEG, right? Not everyone has the budget for a full rig. put a JPEG in the corner. It's the equivalent of one of those PS3 streams without a camera, right? I'm great, that guy. How you doing, man? Like and subscribe to the cafe. Was this a plant shop? I kind of want to go there. Yes, there's like barely any cars, so it's okay. Nice. They got like a little bonsai version of the mimosa. Whoa. There's a bunch of plants inside. That looks awesome. I don't think I'm allowed to buy anything here from Mayumi, but we must acquire. No, I still haven't potted the one that I have. I need to reorganize my plants. Not all of them are in great health. So I maybe need to cut the herd a little bit before we move them into the house, you know? Fruit shop. Nice. Yeah, that's what I love about this area. It's so cozy, especially with this weather. A nice coffee. What are you doing streaming at this time of day? So I'm going to say it again. Monday and Wednesday, we start stream between 1 and 2 p.m. And Saturday and Sunday, Japan time, we start stream at 9 a.m. I'm going to keep saying it today throughout the stream because, I don't know, man. Good afternoon, Bringyas. Maybe I should make an announcement on Discord or something because it's been like this for a while. What's up, Yazid? How you doing, brother? Little karate dojo. But just, you know, I just remembered that Monday and Wednesday, Japan time, we start streaming between 1 and 2 p.m., usually around 1:30. And then Saturday and Sunday, we start streaming at 9 a.m. And it's like that every week. That's the day. It's like a set day. It's midnight here. Well, it's a perfect time to watch the stream then. So that's Monday and Wednesday, Japan time. Just write this down. Maybe look it up what it is in your local time zone. Between 1 and 2 p.m. And then Saturday and Sunday, Japan time, we start streaming at 9 a.m. Those are my days. Those are the days that 4am Laundry is streaming. Those are 4am Laundry stream days. Those are the days that the stream starts and goes on all the way into the wee hours of the night for old 4am Laundry. That's me, Pim. Live Monday and Wednesday. Say it with me now. Between 1 and 2 p.m. And that's a different time than Saturday and Sunday at 9 a.m. Those are different times because during the week I have a different schedule around my streaming life. I would stream every day at 9 a.m. with maybe 1 or 2 days break, but that wouldn't leave a lot of time for other things like proxy shipping some very affordable games to you guys through my Discord, or editing my new video, which is gonna come out like probably either this week or the next week on Patreon. No, it's not whenever it feels like it. It's Monday. You got me. You got me. Is this live? No. No. I recorded this last weekend. I'm just out here talking to myself with the camera. No stream, nothing. And just upload it. Today we are in the beautiful neighborhood of Jiugaoka, the outskirts of Tokyo. We're going to go to a valley called Todoroki, which some of it's closed, some of it's open. We're going to find a back entrance to the open parts. It's a very fun little valley. It's a very beautiful little valley. I want to show you guys all that cool stuff. And then there's some book-offs along the way that we're going to look for retro video games, you know, the thing that we do on this channel. And then there's other parts that we're going to explore as well. Yeah, just voicing over a different walk. I just silently recording it, and I'm just at my desk right now. Because it's Wednesday, and we stream every Wednesday between 1 and 2 p.m. And since it's 1:55 p.m., that means we're live on Wednesday. Just like Monday. Is it like the Valley in LA? I don't know what the Valley in LA is. Maybe. But because it's Wednesday, we are streaming. Just like Monday, on a weekday. Monday and Wednesday, that's right, that's right. Between 1 and 2 p.m. I'm glad we're on the same page. Why are you live at this hour? Brother, it's 2 p.m. for me on a weekday. It's a perfectly acceptable time for me to stream. But I understand you guys are in different countries. It is Wednesday, my dudes. I miss when memes were, "It is Wednesday, my dudes," instead of, well, you know, whatever the hell they're doing these days. It's so late. I'm sorry that it is late in your country, but there's not a lot to do at night. Except for, I could wander the streets at like 4 in the morning, which ironically would make sense a little bit, but there's not a lot to do. We would just be walking in circles and talking to you guys. I'd rather do activities and fun things. The Canadians are asleep, that's true. I'm guessing a lot of the Americans are asleep as well. But hey, we're live right now, and you know, if you're here, you're here. How's the latte? It's absolutely delicious. I have zero regrets. The VTuber latte made from VTuber thighs might have been fun, but that little coffee curry guy looked like he made a mean latte, so I gave it a shot and it was nice. It's not late as early. That's true. That's true. I am from the future, yeah. But even though it's late, appreciate you guys hanging out. It's going to be a good day. Even though it's not morning, you know, what are you going to do? Prime West Coast? Hell yeah, man. First time chatter. Not all of it in Canada are sleeping. You're in Alberta. It's 11 p.m. Oh, 11 p.m. is fine, dude. You're good. Appreciate you hanging out, Mr. The Quiet Tone 008. Now that's that guy right there, man. I always say the Quiet Tone. That's the guy. What are they growing in there? You got to ask them, dude. A bunch of plants, probably, that you can eat. VTuber milk latte. There you go. That's what I always say. Funny things, I know a couple VTubers in real life through the Twitch partner thing. And they don't really make lattes. They're just normal people. They just don't like showing their face on the camera. But it's fine. They're just normal people. There's nothing inherently wrong with VTubers in real life. On the one hand, I'm also a little bit jealous because you get to escape. You know, you can still be anonymous. I don't really get to do that. You get all the benefits from being a successful streamer, which there's not a lot of benefits, but there's some, you do get those. And none of the negative things, because you're just a JPEG, right? You're just a .png in the corner. Is Yuta a VTuber if you want him to be? Sixth dimension of darkness, hell yeah, dude. 1 a.m. you're gonna be up for a while, but that just means it's cozy, right? You're hanging out with a warm beverage and the warm glow of your computer monitor, watching me yap about VTuber thighs. I'm just saying, man. If the Canadians can stay up late, they don't have any Tim Hortons. Yeah, man. It's green, right? We should go. I saw a Japanese person this morning on Instagram. They went to Bookies. Whatever, Bookies? Was a Japanese influencer. 本日は Bucky's this. And then they went to Bucky's. And then they loved it. They loved it. They said it was like one big convenience store. And then what they were doing, they had like Christmas trees up with little Bucky's decor. It was like, you know, when like foreigners come to Japan and they're like, oh, 7-Eleven is amazing. Yeah, onigiri. I guess you guys feel like that. Yeah, Bucky's. The breakfast burrito. Is this Aruba? Yeah, that's where this is. That's exactly where this is. A $30,000 webcam for your streamer setup? Oh, baka. It's a hell of a webcam. You're driving home from the laundromat? Hell yeah, dude. It's the best place you can drive home from. Are you saying Bucky's? How do you pronounce it? Boosies? Bushies? Bushies? Bucky's? I don't know how to pronounce it. Bucky's? Listen, you tell me how it's pronounced, and that's how we're going to pronounce it from now on. Bussies. You tell me, brother. You tell me. All right? And then we'll that's going to be the name. No idea what you're talking about. Man, the American convenience store chain. That's not really, it's the equivalent of a Japanese mega supermarket. But in America, this would be a convenience store. Let's see if we can throw this away. Alright, this is where we gotta go. Nice. I'll get some snacks later, but I'm not really hungry. Never heard of it? You guys have all heard of it. We've literally talked to you guys. Cannot pretend that you guys don't know Bucky's. Wait. You guys cannot tell me you've never heard of this. You guys cannot gaslight me into thinking we haven't had like 4 conversations about America's massive, magical convenience store chain with the delicious breakfast burritos and other American things. I refuse to be gaslit today. I think we gotta cross the street. Wait, I gotta cross. Oh, we're here. We're here. It's a beautiful day. Beautiful area too. I love this area. So nice and quiet. We don't have them in your state? Buc-ee's and QT stations? That's what I mean, dude. They look so cool. You've literally never heard about it before? Well, that hurts my soul. Because we've actually talked about it before. Their central US thing. You guys all live in the same country, man. The US is the US. Just go there, dude. You guys tell me all the time, hey Pim, I heard there's an earthquake in Sapporo. Are you okay? Oh, there's heavy rain in Kyoto. Are you okay? Well, this is me returning that favor. It's just, you can just go, right? It's just, you're all in America. You're Americans. You can go to the American place. See? It's fine. You don't even have a McDonald's? Now that's an issue, Stargate. What? Are you in America? Bro doesn't have a McDonald's. Whoa, a train. Hell yeah, dude. The US is a continent. It's a country, buddy. I don't know about you. It's a continent. All right. It's a country. All right. It's you can just walk, right? Walk over to Buc-ee's right now. You can just do it. I heard it's a walkable country too. Hello, Barbara. Is it even in America if it doesn't have a McDonald's? I mean, apparently, because he doesn't have a McDonald's. That's crazy, though. A Blake's Lotta Burger? I don't even know what that is. Took me a while to figure out that not every American state has every fast food thing. Makes you feel sick. That's because you don't have a nice McDonald's. McDonald's they're okay here, man. We had 3 McDonald's burgers like last stream, like Monday. We had Chung Lee's chicken thigh burger made of Chung Lee's chicken thighs. We've had the triple cheese doo-doo burger from Ken. And we had the mid tsukimi burger from Right. They were nice, they were okay. They were all kind of mid. Do you remember watching the old Japanese Iron Chef? I do. I love that show. I binged the whole thing. I used to have it on my computer in college. It's like he'll just reveal like a lion head. Like, this is what we're going to cook now. Here's a raw lion head. Good luck. Hell yeah, 10 consecutive streaks. Also, I can send gifts to the US again. So starting next month, we are going to go do another giveaway. And this month, or, starting November, we are going to do, it's going to be a small giveaway because I can't ship big things to the US. If I can ship it, it has to be like a specific thing, but we can do another giveaway next month. So we're going to do that. And I'm going to base it on who at the end of the month has the longest watch streak. And based on that watch streak, you, whatchamacallit, if there's more people with the same watch streak, we'll do a lottery between them. A Bulma statue, we can absolutely send you guys a Bulma statue. That's within the limits. The size has to be a certain limit, and it also has to be a certain weight, and the value has to be below $100. Because otherwise it just doesn't work. Do not enter. Oh, good thing you put the sign. What is a 6-foot statue? See, that's not possible. We can't do that. Do you ship food and candy? I do. That's literally what the giveaway is. It's a bit of it's a mix. There's usually one video game in it, like one retro game of my choice. It's usually a good one because I try not to cheap out on these things. some local candies sourced from my local snack shop, and some other small things like gacha or some convenience store things or some cool things that I found in thrift stores. I cannot steal the Mario statue outside of Super Potato. This would be a crime, and it would also, I think a lot of local people would not like it because this statue kind of have a lot of significance, right? I don't think I'm going to make any friends by doing that, is what I'm saying. It's like one of those mahjong games. I'll be the judge of that. It depends. There's no guarantee what you're going to get. You know, maybe it's a mahjong game. Maybe it's another game. Maybe it's a Famicom game. Maybe it's a Dreamcast game. You never know. I'm not sending over an egg salad sandwich. This would be very smelly. I think I literally can do that, but are you like just, I think you're just like not allowed to do that. I have to usually, like I have to check the thing to see if it has like meat and eggs and dairy. They're very specific about it. Definitely not allowed. So I cannot send you meat and eggs and dairy, but I can send you like sealed things, like candy and stuff like that. Anyway, starting next month, we're gonna do that. So get your watch streaks up. And it's only for 1 month. I think we're gonna do clips again after that month, but I want to do the watch streaks. It's cool. All right, we're at the valley, but we have to find an entrance. Not every, I was hoping, because I saw it on the internet where the entrances to the valley were. We have to find them. Are you dressing up tomorrow? No, because it's Thursday and Halloween is on Friday. And then also still no. I'm not dressing up for Halloween, but we are streaming it. I'm debating on going to Shibuya or Ikebukuro, depends. I'll be hanging out with Yuta a little bit, but we're streaming like, I think it's Friday night. I'll wait till Ayumi's home, but we're gonna start at about like 8 or 9 p.m. And then I can just walk to Shibuya, maybe take a train and go somewhere else. See all the chaos, you know? I'm going to be dressed as a investigative reporter to the degeneracy of Shibuya. Just to see what's out there. That's literally all we're going to do. And Halloween's pretty good. A Chun-Li outfit with my 40,000 steps thighs. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's exactly what we're going to do. That's exactly what we're going to do. All right, so I remember the thing being here. This is one of my favorite places to hang out during COVID. So quiet. But I think the main entrances aren't open. There's a sign though. So for example, here it's closed off. And this is where I would usually go in. And then you gotta look at the sign to see where it's open. I'm not dressing up as Conan, no. Where am I now? We gotta go around. So all of this side is closed off. We gotta go to this side. So if we just go to the temple on the other side, we should find the observatory. Let me find my Google Maps location. I don't know why it's closed, by the way. It seems to not really be under construction. I think it's literally just protected. I think there's literally just too much tourism, so they protected it, which I think is very fair. So we're here right now. We're at the bridge. So we have to follow the road to the left, and then we should make it. Pretty easy. And we can still see it from above. No, they are doing construction, I see. Now look at that. That makes sense. I mean, it has to happen once in a while. But yeah, I used to hang out here a lot. It was very nice during COVID. So we gotta go to the other side and then walk around. And then we can enter. You're gonna dress up as a news cameraman? Yeah? You got the arms for it? Follow the yellow brick road. That's what's up, Nomad. That's what we're gonna do, bro. As a stream viewer, so maybe pants. You know as well as I do that pants are absolutely optional when watching 4 a.m. laundry streams. And that's a direct quote. Okay. So we just kind of have to follow this road to the other side where there isn't construction, and then we should be good to go. Can't wait to see when it's open again. Oh, hell yeah, man. I haven't streamed this area in a very long time. Way ahead of you? Hell yeah, man. Ding, ding. Yeah, so this, I think this was another entrance. So we're essentially, what we did was we crossed the bridge. We're gonna walk around a little bit and then we're gonna go in at this part. Because there's some shrines down there as well. It's very nice. I can't wait to see it when it opens, but I'm afraid that the second they announce that it's open again, a bunch of people go in there. It'll be crowded. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding. Damn, a lot of these houses have crazy security cameras. What's up, Josie? 7 consecutive watches. Yeah, so by the time it's next month, so these ones already count. Make sure you keep watching. By the end of next month, we're going to do a giveaway based on how many consecutive streams you watch. And if you're like in the top, I'll just like a lottery. There's literally a Yoda. Like, oh, I guess it's Halloween, right? The Maserati at the door. Yeah, no, this is definitely a crazy neighborhood. What's up, Mr. Rolex? How you doing, brother? Might do another giveaway at another thing based on watch time. So how many hours you've watched the stream. There's a lot of fun things we can do with these. You watch every stream but you can't find the counter? I've heard that before. I actually don't know where it is either. I just see other people posting it, so I'm hoping that if I dig around in my dashboard I can find it. But you're right. I haven't seen it on anyone else's stream either, but I also don't really watch Twitch like that, so. Yeah, the watch time we can do with the command. I don't know if it works or not. It's kind of iffy. Alright, where are we at? So this is the road. And if we gotta cross this, but do I really? Let's just take that bridge over there. No, that's cross. So the ravine is like below us, right? This is all elevated. So I guess we gotta cross here, and then we'll make it. This is fun. It's like a little scavenger hunt. Where's Waldo? I'm here, bro. This is your go-to stream. You're about to fall asleep at night? And I appreciate that. I'm taking it as a compliment. Definitely not taking it as you saying that I'm boring because my stream makes you sleep. And I guess that's also just fine. I heard someone say that the best way to make good content, like the key to being successful, is to just make sure people fall asleep to your stuff. Yeah, so much, a lot of construction in this area. I wonder when it's gonna finish. I'm gonna check out when they're gonna be done doing it. It's cool to see what it is now and then later, Hell yeah, Glitch. Appreciated. We are the police outside. First time chatter, but I'm assuming you're just a long time lurker. Hell yeah, man. Thank you guys very much. Like I always say, the only real way to support this stream is to just help me grow. No money needs to be involved. Watching, commenting, interacting, that's all a streamer really needs. Anything else is extra. Is this a Citroën? This is a Citroën. What a beautiful Citroën. This is the ugly duck, right? I like the color. It's very classic. Just license plate, legally registered, just a car that's like on the road. This is probably their daily driver. All right, we're about to hit the place where we can go inside. If you go to the left, I know it's hard to see on the screen, but to my left, like these gates, those are entrance into the valley. A lot of people here live here specifically so they can overlook the valley, which is kind of nice. That's why real estate is kind of bonkers around here. But I think we're almost at the main entrance of the thing. It's like a wannabe bug. I can't tell if Citroën wanted to do that or not. I know a lot of Japanese cars from back in the day were essentially just carbon copies of British cars, locally produced. A lot of Nissans used to, they used to do that, which I think is kind of cool in its own way. Ding, ding, ding. This may or may not be this is an entrance, isn't it? I think we're good here. This is just a random park, but hell yeah, we can get into this part of the valley. Like little messages that people left on the Sign here. This is just a normal park. It says be careful when it rains, because the river might be too rough. You guys ready? We can actually go into the valley now. I swear to God, this is gonna be beautiful. You guys stick around for this. There's also supposed to be a bathroom around here. I was hoping about, oh, that might have been in the park, but whatever, we can hold it. You can actually hear the construction. That's kind of crazy. I think this is a restaurant. We should have like an, not great, but an okayish connection down there. We should be okay. Yeah, so this whole other part, which is mostly nature anyway, is still under construction. Cool. Right, I remember where we are now. This is the tea house. There's a bunch of shrine-a-roonies. Super cool. Yeah, one of my first YouTube videos, I made it about this valley. It says it rained, so we gotta just be careful. Not that there's a big deal, but usually you can go up to this shrine. But you can see how they manage the water. I wonder what's over there. I never went like all the way over there. Maybe I should check it out. So this is a cafe that's open until 4 p.m. So I guess it's still just open. And it's just like sweets and stuff. Little teishoku maybe. What's up, Dragon? It's just a little river. Let's go up to the big shrine. There's another shrine-a-rooney part of it. There's just so many of this stuff here. It's so cool. I guess there's a light switch. I mean, I'm not touching it, but It's so cool because it's like you're in the middle of this town, but you're also like deep in this valley, which I think is a really cool area to explore at the start of a stream. Why is there a pair of pants? That was a curtain, dude. Those were not pants. That was a curtain. Such an awesome place. Yeah, this place is just how I remember it. So this is the main shrine, which still has an entrance. Also, there's an ice cream shop. I saw that guy getting a matcha latte or matcha ice cream. I might get some. This is nice. Good old this area. Why are they displaying trees and flowers? That's kind of cool. Whoa. Look at this stuff. They're like little miniature, I don't know, how do you call this? Diorama with actual plants. This is like a whole marriage. So cool. Some trees in the back. Last time I was here, which is now, I guess, like literal years ago, I was a lady walking her dog here. I hope the dog is, you know, she was very nice about it. Yeah, we're not going to go through the whole valley, but I just wanted to show you guys this before the stream started, because it's kind of like a really cool area, right? Whoa, a bunch of stains on my shirt from lunch. That's unfortunate. I love the quiet of it too. Yeah, it is super hidden because it's like, well, this one's kind of like accessible from the road, so this is just actually a normal shrine. But it connects to this valley, which is like this sacred thing. It's super cool. Go on the official road so we can go back down here, explore it a little, and I guess then we're off to our first book off of the day. It should be really nearby here. So this would have been another entrance to the valley, I guess, if you see the road. And I'm assuming maybe at some point they're gonna renovate this part, if they're renovating the other parts of it. I love to see it, man. I'll turn the alerts back on, but they're quiet because I like to respect the quiet around me. So I guess if we take a left here, we'd see more of the valley and then we can find an exit. I like that we got a coffee out of a cave in the morning. That was fun. Not in the morning, like an hour ago, but still. Wow, look at this. What is this, a pine? It's so big. Sawara. Yeah, it's massive, man. Look at that. It really feels like we're in a valley now. And I guess this just goes into the neighborhood. Like, this is kind of the only part you can explore for now. Unfortunately. This is a sugi. Whatever that means. It says, watch your feet. Okay. Wow. I can see why. Super nice. No partying and drinking. No selling things, no smoking. You are allowed to lovingly embrace the flowers. No fireworks. And you can come in with pets, but you gotta keep them on a leash. That's fair. These are all fair and just rules. I think there's a Mikan orchard. Cool. Can we taste the mikan? This would be a crime. These are things that are a crime. The mikan is not ours. We do not own it. So picking one up, even from the ground, would be taking property that is not ours. Very simple rules, but you know, there are rules. Irohamoji. Hamoji, what, hamoji, whatever. Why isn't this just a momiji? Iroha momiji, my bad. I was gonna say this is just a momiji. What's up, Diesel? And everyone else that tuned in. We just left the valley of anime. You guys missed it. There were retro games and anime thighs in the valley. Just a sea of them. There might be some later though. How you doing, Diesel? You just got home from work? Damn. Hope you had a good day. Good morning, Sonic Shoes. Momiji is a type of Japanese maple. There's red ones and there's green ones, and like the ones that I have that are turning with the seasons. What's up, Pat? Like I said, be sure to tune in a lot, because at the end of the next month we're going to start giveaways again, and the first giveaway will be based on your consecutive watch streaks. So be sure to be sure to tune in. I think there's a public bathroom in here. This seems to be a tea house or a rest house, so that's not, that's something else. Oh yeah, Pokey. What's up, Ara? Can you spend your channel points on it? It's unrelated to channel points. It's a new feature. So this is just like free water. And some pictures to look at. That's nice. We don't need to go in here. So there has been too much danger of falling trees. That's why they closed it. There's too much danger of falling trees. It's just like a little grass haruni. You're up to 650k. Yeah, so I guess this is a little walking park thingamajig. Yeah, here's a bathroom. I'm gonna be right back. Stay tuned. We're gonna go to a book off after this. More publicly available fruit. Yo, shout out to whoever just subbed to me on Kick. I couldn't see who it was because it's not connected to my thing. But I disconnected it because if I left it connected, you guys would have still been able to crash my app. Resell the Kick sub? No, I'm definitely just keeping it because it's like 90%. So thank you for your money. All right, this was the first stop, and now we're gonna off to a little book off for Rooney, which is supposed to be pretty good. That's nearby. Oh, it's up the hill. It's not down the hill. That was nice. I haven't been to Todoroki in such a long time, and I'm very happy that we did. And I hope you guys enjoyed it too. And also to answer your question, yes, that was very loud in the bathroom. Someone heard that. Quack, 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 quack. I think it makes a sound, right, when we're on the BRB screen, so pretty cool way to test it. Alright, let's keep this party moving. I should have added the pickle to the sound, but whatever. What's over here? They're just building a new park? I don't remember this being here. I think they're literally just building a new park. Like from scratch. Like Roller Coaster Tycoon. That's kind of cool. Hey, what's up, TMV? Welcome to Wednesday. I'm glad you remembered that on Monday and Wednesday, Japan time, 1 p.m., we start live streaming. Just like Saturday and Sunday at 9 a.m. Like, these are set dates. These dates are set in stone. You can guarantee. That we're going to be going live on these days. The Bridgestone Tire Brothers thing. It's kind of cool. Almost forgot. I know. Many people did. But I mean, there's no use saying it now because you're here now, but maybe I should have said it more on the weekend. Let's keep this party moving. What's up, Gel Banana? Ain't no party like the Primu party, that's right. That's right. I wonder what a book off is like in this area. I don't remember ever going to this one. I mean, we're also just never here. Well, we're gonna be walking along the Tama River to go to the next one though. So that's gonna be really fun too. Love a new book offer. I mean, it's a very old one. I'm hoping it's one less traveled. Because, like, look at where we are, you know. For a weekday, it's kind of crazy to be all the way out here. I like it. Weekdays are shorter, so we can compact the streams with more things in shorter periods of time. What up, Apple Fat? Waiting for old anime girls. That usually does happen. Sometimes I find like figures in these old like book offs that have been dead stock since like the mid 2000s. Like these things would be like a Pia Carrot figure that was basically won in some Sega thing. It was hand like painted by some old lady in Vietnam, you know? Stuff like that. Because old anime figures, man, they used to look rough. What's up, Dextros? Made in Ho Chi Minh, probably some country area where they make Apple earphones and stuff. You know what I mean? Man, these houses are fancy. Old ones are from Japan? Nah, man, they are all made in Vietnam. Conveyor belt. One person would just only draw eyes. You know what I mean? Every person would have, they would be hand painted. Because there's just no way to automate that back in the day. And then everyone would just have like one color. And I guess some of the things like eyes were stencils. I would say on the box though, usually it tells them like made in Vietnam or something. Even today, they're made in all these other countries. Nice area though. There's like another valley. Like the valley, I guess, is like a river that keeps on going. And then it becomes the Tama River, which is kind of cool as well. If you think about it. We've never been here before. This is Jiugaoka. We just finished walking through Todoroki Valley, which was at the start of the stream. And now we're going to explore some thrift stores near it, but an RX-7 just in this house. That's nice. It's an old house too, like a 2-story. I guess there's multiple people in it. So I used to kind of just hang out here, stream during COVID. I made a YouTube video here once, which were fun. Those were good videos. You can really tell, right? Are there other rotary engine cars? This looks like a skate shop. I think it's just someone's. Yeah, this is just someone's garage. Yeah. Like I know there's the RX-8, but like, are there other cars that would sound similar to an RX-7? Because I've only really heard that one go. Pop, 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 pop. The Starlet, the Toyota Starlet. Really? Had a rotary engine? I didn't know. The Mazda Cosmo, a luxury rotary. I'll look that up. I was gonna say the Starlet back in the day was Aruba's favorite junky cheap car that teenagers used to mod and go racing with on the streets. I love those cars. They were really cool. Very specific to the time, I guess. A Mazda Cosmo. That's a hell of a dono goal, dude. We didn't even make the Kansai one, let alone a car. That would be insane. We have to. That'd be like a 5-year dono goal, which essentially would just be the monthly payments. Not a bad idea though. 4-rotor, but that's not a Dorito, right? I'm talking about that Dorito. So this is a different valley? No, this is just a little river. Well, I guess it is connected to the thing. It's cool. Imagine living here would be like a lot of maintenance, but it's kind of cool though. The Wonkel? Yeah, I know. It was made by Mr. Wonkel, which is, it sounds kind of wonky in Dutch, but you know, that was just his name. 4 Doritos. But then it doesn't sound pop, 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 you know? Whoa! Is there a train coming? Got a nice connection out here. I want to see. It's coming from this side, it says. Yeah, I'm sure it does sound sick. Those super small Indian cars that plug to the wall. What do you mean? Like those motorcycles? Like a tuk-tuk? Ah, there it is. Hell yeah, man. Super cool. And the arrows do show where the train is coming from. What do you mean where it is going? It just shows the direction, and then you would know, right? So direction, the arrow would be pointing left. So then you know the train would be coming to the left from the right. It's not confusing at all. What do you mean? Is that a KO? I think it's a KO. Definitely not JR. It's that local one. Oh, it is a skate shop. That was just the back of a skate shop, which is also someone's house. But it just has motorcycles in it now. I guess it's not a functioning skate shop anymore. Nah, it's just pointing it to the left would be very confusing. It shows the direction of the train in general, not just where it's coming or going. Are you ever sell your collections online? I do. I do on my Discord. It's very small in small quantities, but things that I have left over from my collection, or when I upgrade something, or when I don't play a game anymore and I don't really want to keep it, those are on my Discord, yes. It's a secret channel, so you gotta message me to get in there, because it's not really a shop. It really is just a couple extra things. But I do. Now it's a plant shop. No, it's just a bunch of scooters. Hell yeah, man.
Hi Pim, how's it going today?
Hey, what's up, man? Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you, brother. Alright, we gotta... we gotta go there. Don't go for a skateboard? Bro, I'm a 36-year-old lanky man. A skateboard would kill me. It just sounds painful. Just be on it. You look nerd in toy and game. All right. I guess, yeah. That is pretty much what I do, yeah. Never change, chat. Never change. Always keep them on their toes. Thank you for the Prime, Rokir. Wise words, you know what I mean? It's truer words has never been spoken. Thank you for the Prime, brother. Maybe other people can start renewing their Primes? I don't know. We're getting closer to the dangerous 200 subcategory, which means Primes need to be renewed, because it doesn't do it automatically. Appreciate it, though. You were sleeping and you woke up and you're like, crap, Rim is live? Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate you making the effort. I really do. Have you ever had a fly on your cup? And what did you do to the fly? It happens sometimes, yes. I wave the fly off of the cup and then I move on with my life. That is a very specific question, Ara. You did? You just don't make a song and dance about it? What do you mean, your Prime sub? You gotta make a song and dance about it. I'm very thankful for it. We gotta, at least a little. Mr. Gamelinger. Good morning, Nakayo. You in right place? Yes, I am in right place. I am in country of nerd and game. That's true. This is all true. It's another beautiful house. Always nice looking at these. Someone else? Oh, it's abandoned. Huapa. We can show it. Wow. It's completely empty. Good morning. What's up, Toxic Wharf UK? Fly was nerd in toy and true. Nado Pito. Hey. That's Brad Pitt to you. And I really liked him in Inglourious Bastards. And then there was another movie where he was a tank driver. I really liked that one too. I like Brad Pitt. You know? More of an Angelina Jolie time. I may or may not have seen Wicked 2 or 3 times. You know? I think I went there with a Yumi. I couldn't really focus on the story, but hell, Angelina Jolie was in that one. Mr. and Mrs. Smith. Not a fan of that movie. I didn't like it. Not a fan of it. Once Upon a Blah Blah Hollywood. Now that was a good movie. Was that a Tarantino flick? Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. I really liked that movie. I really, really liked that movie. That was a really good movie. That was Leonardo DiCaprio, by the way. But I think Brad Pitt was also in it. Can we go in here? 12 Monkeys. 12 Monkeys was good. Fight Club. That's right. I actually do look like Brad Pitt in Fight Club. Even without, that's what I look like. This is a temple, not a shrine, so we will not be going all the way, but it's a very nice one. Tarantino was a good movie. It was very good, yeah. Thank you for the 10 consecutive watcheroonies. Remember, next month, there's going to be a new giveaway because I figured out how to ship things to Americans. It's going to be a smaller giveaway, but it's going to be tied to your watch streak. So keep those watch streaks up. Keep the stream on. You guys know how to do it. Hello, hamster. I remember 4am laundry streams Wednesday and Monday and Wednesday. 1 p.m. Japan time, and also Saturday and Sunday 9 a.m. Japan time. You can figure out when that is in your language or in your time zone. Is Brad Pitt still acting? Yeah, I'm sure he is. They just, when you get to that level, you can just kind of choose the role, you know what I mean? A lovely day. What's up, Kusa? Welcome in. Hell yeah, keep those watch streaks going. I need the streakers. If you're on YouTube, pull up the Twitch. Get those watch streaks going. And then also don't watch anyone else. What's up, Zoma04? First time chatter. OG, triple OG. Bada bing, bada boom. Realest one in the room. How you doing? Brad Pitt is streaming for retro game. He is a streamer in Japan. Oh, that's true. That's true. At some point, I do miss that that old generation of actors, the George Clooney's, the Brad Pitts, the DiCaprios. They're still out there, but they're old, and it makes me feel old. Is this an in and out sign? Like, I feel like every actor now is Pedro Pascal and Zendaya. Which, I'm all for it. They're great actors, but it's like, there's more actors, dude. You guys can just add. This is an in and out sign, isn't it? It's just for this parking lot, so I guess it's not in and out. Or Tom Holland, yeah. Which is just also Zendaya, but like her boyfriend. There's a new movie with Hunter Schafer. So, I'll be watching that one. Me and Ayumi are big fans of the Schafer. Hey, what's up, Ominous 7900 OG Triple OG? Early Rolling Cool World. No, I don't remember that. What was that all about? I think we're here. Look at that. A cute little book off. With the old logo, which is basically the logo that Hardoff took off and ran off with. Like I think this logo was first, and they don't do the dots anymore because Hardoff took over that style of logos. It's like their own thing. Nice. This is a very, very old book off. You don't know any young actor? Same. Same. It's a cute little, what is this, a beat? Can you go to Love Hotel? Why? There's nothing I would, what am I going to do in a Love Hotel? I'm going to sit in the Love Hotel and what, talk to the camera? It'll be the exact same as we're doing now, except it'll be in a small room that costs 8,000 yen an hour. This isn't In and Out. Okay, this place is called Volks and it's a family restaurant. But look at their In and Out. Look, it says in and then the other says out. This is literally like an In and Out sign. There's no way. Let me take a picture. Go in and ask. No, it's a family restaurant. I guess I gotta press the button to cross the street. Otherwise it would have never happened. Play games? True. You're just joking? No, it's all good. I generally didn't know what I would do in there. I stayed in a hotel in Osaka. It was very nice. It's very cozy. Small little bed. Watch some pro wrestlers. In and Out? Well, it's not an In and Out. They just copied the sign. Should have taken a picture of the out. Let's go to this super old book off. Out and in, yeah. I don't know. There's a little thing that probably says we can't go in here. Or it's for bikes. But either way, it's fine. We don't have to go in here. But this is nice. There's a lot of shrines in this area. I think it's because of the valley. The valley is kind of like a holy thing. Good morning, Stivert. How are you today? Rent a girlfriend and go to Love Hotel. I don't think my wife would like that. It'd be a waste of money, wouldn't it? We signed a contract specifically saying that we weren't going to do that. Like it was very clear. Because we were both like, nah. All right, let's go to the book off. The contract came with a visa too, so you know. Got that going for us. You're like the only one who pronounces your nickname right? It's because I'm Dutch. There's like, it's actually big. This is actually like, it's kind of busy. I love it. I love it. Rare book off with the old logo. Let's take a little picture. Yeah, Americans can't pronounce I. They just can't do it. Clivert, Stivert, Aymet, I. They can't say any of that shit. It's like hilarious seeing them try. If they were Dutch, we would say they had a speech impediment, but we just have a ridiculous language. Sun faded book off. Yeah, that's how old it is with the old logo. I don't even know if they got games in here, but we're gonna find out. It's so super cool. Jayco, Disney, Everybody Dies. I want, like, if I find like rare books that I'm looking for. Murakami, How to Train Your Dragon. Is this like... I didn't know this was based on a book. Super cool. Ayumi would love this. How much is it? 200 yen. No plot, no problem. Restaurant man. Cake decorating skills. Look at that. House of Many Ways. A Murakami book, After Dark. Crazy Asians. Right. I got one of those at home. Stonehenge Legacy. Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone. It's not like the original ones. It's like fine. Harry Potter. Always look for English manga and stuff. Nah, I'm joking. Ayumi's not that crazy. She's actually the sane one. Funny enough. Martha Stewart's Pie and Tarts. You can read all about Martha Stewart's Pie. The complete book of collectible cars. Holy shit. Automotive. Someone had like car books. Scholastic. My Body. That's cool. It's a skeleton. Das Filmbuch. This is German. Alice Adventures in Wonderland, Beauty and the Beast. These are like the original ones. By Sabuda, The Wizard of Oz. Dr. Horton Hears a Who pop up. Yeah, unfortunately nothing Star Wars or stuff that I would want. Look and find cars. Hell yeah, dude. Ka-chow. I love it. I love this. Storytime collection from Disney's Tangled. This is just like expats that come here for a couple years and then leave. You know what I mean? They always leave this kind of stuff behind. You like Star Wars? I love Star Wars. A car collection in Jiugaoka. You're right. That's not really... I forgot we're already in Jiugaoka. That makes it a lot more... Oh, Twilight. There's some down here. Twilight, huh? The Miraculous Journey of Edward Tulane, who is a bunny... Spartacus and His Glorious Gladiator. Oh, this is like... Okay. This is like a little scholastic section. Charles Dickens, Churchill, Wonderful Wars. Alright, that's enough. French. Ugh. Spanish Dictionary. Big Magic. And some fun books here. Sputnik Sweetheart. I've never read Sputnik Sweetheart. That sounds like a fun Murakami book. Okay, we're just shopping for books now, but I don't care. It's a weekday stream and... I don't know. Sumire is in love with a woman 17 years her senior. Okay, how old is Sumire before we continue? Miyu is a glamorous and successful. She's an aspiring writer who dresses. Okay, Sumire spends hour on a desperate Miyu calls from a small Greek island. Surya has vanished. Man, this shit... Man. I don't really like a lot of Murakami's book other than 1984. 19Q4. Big Book of Dinosaurs. Yeah, same Andrew. I don't care about Top Gear after Clarkson. Clarkson was Top Gear. That's it. Look at that, a beautiful video game section. Who would have thought? Are they updated prices? Actually, $17.60 is a great price for Pokemon Black, White. In this condition, in this day and age, I mean, we'll never find these at 500 yen anymore. With everything, I might get this. Clarkson is also the reason. Yeah. The Tower at 1650. Listen, we are going to dig in because these look like unupdated prices. 700 yen. Ooh, is the Kirby one cheap then? If this is below 3,000 yen, I'm getting it. Oh, it's 3,000 yen, but that is a good price for this. These days, this is like a minty one. I'm considering it. With the sleeve? Of course, with the sleeve. This is 700 yen for the Mario Anniversary Edition. I'm maybe piling this too because mine isn't complete. It's 1K or 1.5K max, even with the soft sleeve? Maybe? I mean, mine were all 500 yen. I don't know. I haven't seen them for a good price recently. Alright. Seem to be in a random... It's very random with what they have. Metroid Fusion? For 12,000 I would have lost my marbles if this was less than like 10,000 yen. But unfortunately, this one is... This is Crash Bandicoot 2. The one that we have... 20. These are accurately. Moto Racer 2. There was a second Moto Racer. I loved Moto Racer on the PC. 4,000 yen golden sound. This is Kanji Boy. Literally, like learn kanji with the Game Boy. Alright. A Gambare Goemon. There's another Kanji Boy. Who has 2 copies of Kanji Boy and why is one 10,000 yen and why is one 3,000 yen? Okay. Okay. Mario. Crash Bandicoot 2. Oh, we already saw that one. I was gonna say I had a deja vu. How many games do I have in my house? 1 million games. A Shogi Capcom Classics collection. Solid prices. Nothing I'm too interested though. A Mahjong game. That might be it for that. Is Moto Racer like Jet Moto? No. Oh, it's not at all. I'm gonna find the PlayStation 2. Because this is all 4. Ah. On second thought. What are they doing on Chrono Trigger? Just 5,000, yeah. We gotta find the PlayStation 2 and 1 stuff. I'm assuming it's in a different aisle. This is all movies. Music. Nice. Za is on Fitker. Hell yeah, man. It's always crazy to me how they just don't have PS1 games sometimes. I don't know what they do. Maybe they never got them, but... Yeah, that's it. Those are the aisles. Yeah, Bravely Default. You know, why would they have all of these and then not have PlayStation 2? I guess this is it. And Urban Chaos is as good as it's gonna get, which I guess is okay. No PS1, I guess, yeah, that really is it. What a kawaii little book off. Yeah! Very decent prices. There's a little window with Rudy. 16K for a 3DS XL. Not bad. 5,000 yen for a Super Famicom. Pretty bad. Rock and Pops J. This is all vinyl. What is this? It says Rolling Stones, but it... Whoa, that was a scary pop-up. This looks like Cartoon Network. Harlem Shuffle. I don't know what Harlem Shuffle is, but it looks dope. I mean, it's a Rolling Stones album, obviously. Cyndi Lauper? Hell yeah, dude. She's so unusual. Bro, look how cool people used to look in the 80s, bro. This is like how some of your moms like used to hang around. Got the mullet, the flamenco dress. Bro, Cyndi Lauper, look at that. Got the Van Gogh shoes. This is Girls Just Want to Have Fun is on this. Time after time. Hell yeah, man. That is your mom? Like literally, right? 1400 for like a classic ass. What else did I got, man? I would have bought that if I was still doing vinyl. Camel music inspired by... This is like Cigarettes, the album. The Snow Goose. Alright. They used to just like advertise... I forget, like they used to advertise cigarettes. It's kind of weird to think about now. Culture Club. Color by Numbers. Bro, some of this stuff is so delightfully 80s. The Bee Gees. Some of them, some bangers in here, man. Definitely been here since the 80s, though, that's for sure. 100%. They're not even Japanese releases. Just want to look at some J-pop. This is all J-pop. Another Summer. Summer Dream. Stained Glass. Some awesome covers here. Damage. Heart Bear. Yeah, look how many 8cm CDs they have. This is a 500 yen from Ghibli. Country Road. From, this is the singer. This is a Ghibli. It's basically just one song, but Bandai Music, and it's like an anime. If there's like some Pokemon stuff in here, I would want it. Can we pull this out? Whoa. Zard. Since there's anime stuff in here, now I want to know. Look at that. Mobile Suit Gundam. True Shining. Timing Biscuits. Stylish Woman. Mr. Children. I like some of the Mr. Children songs. And they're super fun. I don't even have a thing to play these, but I collect some of them. If they're anime related or like from video games, they're very fun. Funk of the Peanuts. Look at this. They're not what you call mini discs. They're the same size as a GameCube CD, so I guess maybe. And they hold like one or two songs. We had like normal CDs and they were called singles. Look at these dudes. Look like pro wrestlers. And it's all just, you know, old teenage idols that are probably not really around anymore. Always fun to look through them though. Some anime stuff, but Southern All-Stars. Any problem if I went to gym? Just remember, you gotta ship it all back. Can't. Shipping vinyl is expensive. You get 2 or 3 of these, that's a couple kilos. The End of Evangelion, look at that, 300 yen. And this is how they come. It's like a little CD, and then some information. It's not the Evangelion song. I would have bought it if that was it. You can kind of like the N64 bonus CD, yeah. That was literally just the soundtrack for Pokemon Snap. And if you would bought Pokemon Snap and N64, they would have shipped it to you for free. I think something like that. That's true. End of is playing in American cinemas or in Japan, Gamelinger. I don't know which country you're based off of, but yeah. The old guy that we met in the Evangelion pop-up, he told us that, like, yeah, they were doing a research. It was like you had to like reserve it, right? Because it's kind of like a limited thing. These are all 7-inch singles. Those are like whatever. Sarin Hibiya Toho. Hell yeah, man. Some Super Sentai DVDs. Look at this. Look how cool this is, man. They're made of crystals. There's not a lot of anime figures here for a book off. They usually... It's kind of nice to see. Most book offs aren't really for books anymore, you know? This one seems to be that. They just have a few. Some trading card stuff. Yeah, you have to reserve it. Yeah. No, the guy warned us that like you had to do it, like you had to reserve it for a while. Very good with all this. This is all kids' books, other books. Let's go to the next one. Maybe get a little snacky snack and a drinky poo. Really cool little old hard off. Oh, sorry, book off, but it's kind of like shaped like a hard off. Very nice. I don't think they get a lot of stuff in. Like once they sell this stuff, it's like, you know what I mean? So we're gonna go to another one on the other side and slowly gonna make our way towards the big station, because that's where we'll be hanging out at the end of the stream. It's a very nice area. I very much love this area. Should have picked that Kirby up. I mean, 3,000 yen isn't like a crazy cheap price. It's the one big box Wii thing. Nah, there's two. I need Metroid when it has like the cover. And I want that Kirby. The Mario one, I have it. It's just kind of scuffed and it's missing a few things, but it's just a DVD, you know? You are the snack that keeps us going? Aw, okay. See, look, it's like an in and an out. Wait, hold on. If I just stand here for a bit. We'll get the in. And then the out over there. And then get them both in the picture like this. Maybe the wide angle. There's no car, so we can just take a picture. Bro, how is there like a delay in my camera? $15. I think, isn't it literally just Kirby? Or is that the Super Mario, like, what was it, the one, like the anniversary one, which is literally just Super Mario All-Stars? And it comes with a book, right? It's kind of cool. Oh, look at the doggy. Very cute. What's up, Gel Banana? No, the sign just says in and out. We can actually go in there and eat, but I've never eaten at a Volks. It looks mid. But that might just be like really good, right? It looks delightfully mid. But the Kirby game, absolutely, like 3,000 yen is what I would say, you know? Did you have lunch? I did. I had leftover hamburger and leftover pizza. And it was actually really good. Kuri brought me like a pizza last night. I hung out with some friends, right? And apparently there's this guy that like, it's like an Italian, it's not like New York pizza. And I thought it was gonna be mid because I'm not really a fan of non-American pizza, but this was really good. He salted the crust, got mozzarella on it. Oh shit, 6 Kirby games. And you can play it on a CRT and a Wii? Yeah, I'm definitely looking out for that now. This is a bakery restaurant, Kobeya. Very nice. Very demure. 6 Kirby, that's a good deal then. That's way better than Mario All-Stars because that's just like, it's just the ROM on the CD. It's like mostly an empty CD because it's literally just a ROM that you play on the Wii. It's another little River Rooney. What a nice area, man, that's for sure. Yeah, so my lunch was, I don't know, it wasn't great, but it was okay. I don't like to waste food, so I always eat it. Leftovers at lunch. It's very important not to waste food. It's a pizzeria, ironically enough. How much for a pizza here? Like an Italian pizzeria with, damn, 2,000 yen for one of these pies? Sheesh. I know it's not going to be as good as the other one. Let's go to the Lawson, man. Maybe get a glizzy. You guys want a glizzy? I mean, you're not eating it, so it doesn't matter. I do. Got the glizzy gobbler over here, man. One bite. Just inhale it. Pizza and anchovies. Yeah, that's not a good pizza. You guys complain about freaking Italians, man. They'll be like, oh, why you put the pineapple on the pizza and then put anchovies on the shit? Like, that's a good idea. What is wrong with Italians, dude? They're so weird about specific things. And not like the ones that you think would make sense. Like, bro, corn and mayonnaise is fine on pizza. It's not bad at all. Let's go get it. Does he have... I don't know if he has a glizzy. What is this? Ah, this is the Manmaru chicken. We had that last time. And then a hash brown? Nah. A red bean bun and meat bun. Nah, I'm out. They don't got nothing. We'll go to the next one. Got a very mid selection of things. So true. How about fish on pizza? It's not bad. I like seafood pizza. I like mariscos. You get, well, how do you say mariscos in English? It's a Spanish word. Mariscos is like sea things, but it's not fish. Like el chupe de mariscos. Well, that's Peruvian, but you guys know what I mean. Shells. I love that shit on pizza. That's a really good pizza. No, I don't want the American dog. Yeah, I think it's like, it's not just shellfish though. Because it's not like they put a bunch of clams on a pizza. That would be ridiculous. Mixed seafood. That's what it is. But it's not fish. There's maybe a little bit of fish in there. Like a shrimp in there. You know what I mean? I love those pizzas. Those are great pizzas. But anchovies, dude? Yeah, all right, buddy. It's not just shrimps though. But it does contain shrimps. A Pokemon collection on the Switch? I agree, Andrew. But if they release like Game Boy Advance and DS Pokemons like on the Switch, everyone's gonna realize how doo-doo the new Pokemons are. Zoomers don't know, right? They grew up with doo-doo Pokemon, so Pokemon is like a doo-doo game. That's like a good franchise. Tikka masala pizza? Yeah, like a naan pizza. You guys ever had like a naan curry pizza? It's straight up just naan with like butter chicken and shit, but it's like on a pizza. There's some wacky pizzas out there, but they're good, man. But no, let's put the anchovies there. Shut up, dude. Crustaceans. Yeah, you guys know what I mean. Chicken ranch pizza. Don't knock it, bro. American ranch is good. I used to hate on it until someone brought some. Like dipping things in ranch is legit, like it's good. I like it. Americans would dip anything in ranch too, like a hot dog. Did you know that in American Domino's, might be weird for Europeans. Did you guys know that in American Domino's, you get like a little cup of ranch and you're supposed to dip your pizza in it like it's a chip? Did you guys know that? It's insane, dude. It's so good. Like a pepperoni Domino's pizza dipped in ranch, dude. It's insane. I don't know like who came up with that. Like ranch to me is like a salad dressing, but it's delicious, man. Thank you, Americans. Yeah, I know it's good. I'm not knocking it. I'm saying it's weird, but it's good. It's not as good as mayonnaise, but we now have garlic sauce at home for dipping pizza. It's a good idea. They did a good job with this one. Normally, you know, we poke fun at the hamburger people, but they did a great job here. Yeah. In Europe, I guess the best closest thing you can get is like some authentic garlic sauce. Garlic sauce is also one of those things that's just like, it's so good. You guys ever had like, not a kebab, but like a gyros, whatever you call it? The Greek version of a kebab, right? With the pita bread, like shawarma. Which I think shawarma and gyros are different. I know they're different than kebab, but I can't tell the difference because I'm, you know. I mean, I can tell the difference, but I can't say what makes what. I think it's the spicing. But yeah, the tzatziki garlic sauce, bro. Bro, I once had a Tinder hookup in the Netherlands, and this girl, she came over to my house because there was like nothing else to do because we were both in this bum-ass village. And she was Greek. And she made that sauce. Like, she just pulled it, like the ingredients out of her backpack, and she just made that sauce. It was amazing. I don't know what the hell she was doing in the Netherlands. She was like, yeah, no, I'll make it. We made like falafel or some shit. Now, I know it's not the same, but gyros, is that how you say it? Shawarma, man. Shawarma is God. Like, shawarma used to be the Dutch thing before Turkish people blessed us with kebab. But I remember the Netherlands very much being a shawarma-oriented country. You ate her falafel? No, I walked her home. I remember it vividly. She was like, I gotta go home now. And I was like, all right, I'll walk you home to make sure you don't, because it's not Japan. We watched the movie and then I just walked her home and never saw her again. Like, she came over to my house. We cooked together. It was actually a really fun little date, but we were just bored, I guess. We both were just really just bored out of our skull. We made falafel garlic sauce. And then I walked her home after watching like Cars or some shit. We watched I remember it was like a Disney movie. That was nice. Anyway, the point of the story was that sauce. It was she sliced cucumbers and shit to put into it. It was great. Ever since then, garlic sauce, man. But like the liquidy garlic sauce on a shawarma in the pita bread. I haven't had that in a while, man. Like, I'm a big doner guy. Like, doner kebab, like, is like the best thing in the world. But a well-seasoned shawarma. Was she on this was like 15 years ago in Europe. We're talking about like I was like 20 years old. Tahini or tum? I forgot what those things mean. I think tahini, if I would have to choose, but I forgot what they are. Isn't tahini like the Mexican red thing that they put on fruit? Also goated. Thank you, Mexico, for putting sour powder on fruit and saucing it. I don't know why, but it's amazing. Thank you for that. Tahini is the sesame paste. Tajin. Ranch on pizza. We got a poll? Who the fuck is voting no for ranch on pizza? If you're voting no on ranch on pizza, that's because you never had ranch. Also, ranch doesn't go on pizza. You dip the pizza in the ranch. No, I don't know about the sesame seed paste. Oh, yeah. Chickpeas, the hummus. And rigged? I didn't vote? That's fair. It's a man of principle. Shawarma, man, with the garlic sauce. You put it on there. Could use some of that right now. And then French fries. But, kapsalon. I made someone Google kapsalon. They were impressed. They were like, holy shit. Yeah, marinara garlic sauce. Dipping your pizza sounds like a really absurd thing. But it's one of those things, man. You gotta just do it. Don't knock it till you try it. The Greek gave us democracy. Did they? Wasn't that Rome? Oh, no, Rome had emperors. Not no democracy in Rome. They burned that shit down. It could have made a difference. Yeah, it was a very rigged poll. We got Hillary Clinton. All of us ranch dippers. Hummus is good, man. I used to eat hummus on bread. You can get it still in Japan. You can get a little cup of hummus. Comes with a bunch of fruit or a bunch of vegetable sticks. Is this another temple? Oh, yeah, it was like a cemetery. And there's like yoga. They have like yoga event in this. Looks like a private one, so let's not go in, but ranch just sucks. Look, I agree mayonnaise is better, but I wouldn't say ranch sucks. It's hard to get ranch in Japan, by the way. It's genuinely a difficult thing to get a hold of. They don't even sell it at like Costco. What would you dip your pizza in, Diesel? Or you just don't want to dip your pizza? Satay chicken pizza? Satay, man. There's not enough Indonesian people in Japan. I mean, fair, because of the thing, but fuck, I haven't had Indonesian food in so long. Satay chicken in general, man. Thank you, Indonesia, for that shit. They stopped selling ranch? Oh no. What's your favorite sauce, chat? Like, you got a bunch of French fries, right? Let's put it this way. Maybe not just French fries. Whatever, like it could be like bread or whatever. Because I'm gonna say garlic mayonnaise, but samurai sauce? That's because you're Belgian and you just have elite ball knowledge of sauce. How am I supposed to? Yeah, alright, buddy. Ranch and fries? Mustard? Mustard of all the sauces, you're gonna choose mustard? What kind of mustard? Like a Kraft neon yellow one, or like an actual mustard made from like mustard seeds and it's like organic? Mustard. Sauce in general? You gotta choose one. Yeah, garlic sauce is like the goated sauce, dude. To put on French fries. I'm foaming at the mouth here. I'm hungry as hell. I don't know why. I had a big lunch. Garlic sauce, it goes on meat, it goes on everything. Like you can make it into like a garlic butter maybe. Does balsamic vinegar? Yeah, but it's still weird. It counts, but you're weird for saying it. It counts though. It's a dressing, it counts. Ranch is technically a dressing. Let's be real here. Ranch is absolutely like, ranch is like right next to Thousand Island. Vinegar can go fuck a suck. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of vinegar, man. It kind of destroys your mouth. I get aggressive if there's too much vinegar in a salad. It just makes me want to punch a wall. It's like a trigger. I don't know what it is about vinegar. I don't hate vinegar. I just don't know why it's in like a salad. Mixture of sweet chili sauce, sriracha, and sambal. I mean, I guess you could put homemade concoctions like that. My dad used to make like this sweet, sugary barbecue sauce made with like Indonesian sambal. It was great. Horseradish. Horseradish isn't a sauce. That's a topping. That's not a sauce. I agree, but it's not a sauce. You can't put horseradish. What do you put on my vegetables? Not vinegar, dude. Like I'll put like a little bit of cheese on it. I'll make like a cheese sauce or whatever. Any creamy sauce, if I do. But you can also just season food and then you don't need it. Vinegar makes everything taste good? I disagree. But it's fair. You can be wrong. Balsamic vinegar and vanilla ice cream? What? That sounds like you're making like battery acid in Egyptian times with like orange. Mayonnaise is not an instrument. Garlic sauce on the fries with ranch? Ooh. But we're talking about you got to choose one sauce. That was the question. You got to choose one. Vinegar, that's weird, dude. That's a weird one thing. For the rest of your life, you're gonna put vinegar on everything? Like what? On a steak? French fries? What are you gonna put vinegar on French fries? Psychotic. Well, if you say so, man. If you say so. Not everything? That's the point of the question. You gotta have one sauce. You gotta choose it for the rest of your life. You got one sauce. Mustard? I guess, dude. I wouldn't pick mustard, but it's your life, buddy. I think with a salad is fine. Yeah, but like, it defeats the purpose of the question. You're the only sauce? That's what I'm saying. What is this building? It's so weird. Like things on the side there. Scorpion Tabasco sauce? Alright. I mean, I wouldn't put any hot sauce as like the one sauce. What's the best sauce combo? I always like orloh. You put like Indonesian like satay sauce and mayonnaise. And then you put onions in the middle. I know it sounds rancid, but it's pretty good. I got reincarnated as a sauce and well, you can figure that one out. Ketchup and mustard, and then mustard wins. What if you could just do sauces? Mayonnaise and ketchup is underrated. It's so basic, but it's like, it's good. Talking about fried orlo? Yeah, we're talking about sauces. What's up, Mark? Ketchup is vinegar based. Yeah, but it's not vinegar. It's got other things in it to calm it down. You're right, though. You're right. Yopi sauce is godlike. The only thing about Yopi sauce is that it's got a patent on it, so you can't buy it anywhere else. You can't remake it. They basically invented a sauce. Heinz in the Netherlands has a sauce called hamburger sauce, and it's just they remade the Big Mac sauce, but they didn't call it that. They cracked it. They sold the Big Mac sauce in a bottle, and they called it hamburger sauce. It's actually from Heinz. I don't know if they still make it. It's like a pinkish sauce. It's really good. I used to eat the shit out of that as a kid. They had it on Aruba. Good morning, Double D Dragon. How you doing, man? They sell Big Mac? Yeah, now, this was before McDonald's actually started selling Big Mac sauce in a bottle. You're right, though. You're right. They do. Special burger sauce? Yeah, just like literally the sauce that's on a Big Mac. It's delicious. Put it on fries. The Heinz burger sauce. I'm sure they have it in other countries now, but that was like a whole thing. Also, another underrated sauce that Americans don't know about. And this one is weird to explain. But in the Netherlands, specifically the Netherlands, not Europe, the Netherlands, they have this sauce called American French fry sauce. It's not American. It's a yellow, zesty sauce that McDonald's has as their French fry sauce. But they don't have this anywhere else in the world. And I don't know why, but I guess it was like a miscommunication. Dutch people think this is like American sauce, but it's not. It's a yellow French fry sauce. It's really good. It's amazing. It's one of the best French fry sauces ever. But they specifically engineered it for the Dutch market. And I don't know why or what the story is. But if you buy it out of a bottle, it would be called American French fry sauce. But Americans don't have this. This isn't an American thing at all. It's very much a Dutch invention. It's secret sauce? No, you can just look up what's in it. So frita sauce is called hamburger sauce? Holy crap. But it's not on the hamburger. You pay 50 cents for it too. Like McDonald's in the Netherlands is expensive as shit. I gotta go to the other side. I guess I gotta go down here. I gotta go around. Sorry, boss, I gotta bother you. Hi, I will do that. Thank you very much. Piccalilli? Yeah, I'm not a fan of the piccalilli. Yeah. 50 cents to go to the toilet. I swear, Americans try Dutch hamburger sauce. I wish they would export it. Because it's like, it's really good. But like Belgium's you know, Belgians kind of made French fries, but Dutch people perfected putting sauce on French fries, 100%. There's this place next to Amsterdam Station. It's called the Sausmeester, like the sauce master. It always has a line because it's like the best French fries in all of Europe, and there's no arguing. You would be wrong if you would argue. And he has like 20 different sauces. He has Belgian mayonnaise, Dutch mayonnaise. €1 nowadays. See, this is why I don't do fast food. What is this tunnel? This is a... Americans liking anything besides ketchup? See, don't underestimate the Americans. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. Anthony Bourdain was an American. Also, just ketchup is a bit, you know what I mean? Americans got some good shit, dude. You ever tried like Hellman's mayonnaise? It's like a mayonnaise, but you gotta spread it like a butter. It's not like a sauce. Ain't no mayo like Kewpie? True. I don't think they got Kewpie there, but true. Oh, what is this like construction, dude? This is like the whole thing. Yeah, they got teriyaki sauce at the Sausmeester. Belgian mayonnaise, yeah. Zans is really good. The thing about Dutch mayonnaise is like 20 different versions. I used to like olive mayonnaise. Like specifically, they would make it with olive oil instead of sunflower seed oil. A1, I'm not gonna lie, not a fan. I tried it. It's not as good as the commercials say it is. A1 is not that great. Same with the British variations of it. Worcestershire, all that bullshit. I don't like it. I don't like the sauces. I don't like them. It's too intense. A1 is not as good. The commercial would make you believe it's made out of crack. What Dutch people it's not sparkles, it's sprinkles. And it's amazing. Let's look at this shrine. It's like in the middle of nowhere. There's like a guy doing a thing. You guys hear him? Is this a recording? Oh, garden is nice. Sorry, we have to postpone our sauce discussion for some culture. Is that a lamb? Whoa, look how big this guy is. Wow. Did you guys see him? There's a sausage dog. This is like... It says this is a shrine for, like, dogs. This is a little offering for dogs in the afterlife. There's a sausage dog. There's other dogs. Aww. There's 2 Shibas down there. You see at the statues? Thank you for the prime, but the sounds are off while we're in shrines and stuff. Aww. Alright, let's get out of here because it's like it's an actual temple, but do I get a prize? Yes, we have a giveaway actually next month. We're doing giveaways again. So starting next month, your watch streak is going to determine the winner of the giveaway. Except for Woktu, he can't enter.
Underground?
Hmm?
Do you want an underground?
日本語喋れます？
あ、なんだ。
ごめんなさい。そうそうそうそう。
地下仏殿？
あ、違う。ちょっと見てますだけ。
あ、見てるだけ。
そうそうそう。いいですか？
地下にも仏像があるんですよ、一応。
どこに？
ここの中入ると。
入ってもいいですか
？1000円かかっちゃうけど、それで良ければ。
そうですか。
中に100メーターの参道があって、300体仏像がある。
そうですか。
興味があったら説明だけでも聞いて、なんか男の人が出てくるんで。
うん。なるほど。
その人にもしいなかったら私会って追っかけます。
なるほど。あそこに？
そう。
うん。Wow. All right. Says there's like a thing below it. うん。
産物を入れていただくと、
はい。
中に、上をお参りろうそくの中こうお参りした後に向こうから階段ずっと地下に100メーター広がる仏像の世界が。
なるほど。お願いします。I would like to see that. There's no filming inside, so we gotta like not, you know. We can only film some parts of it, she said. But there's like a cave. She said it was like 1,000 yen, but that's fine. Wow.
まず地下に入る前に大臣巡りというのをお願いしております。はい。ここから入っていただいて、この奥に仏像あります。見えますか？
入ってもいいですか、これ。わお。
この仏像に1体ずつ手を合わせてください。終わったらあちらの受付にお越しください。
Okay, okay, okay. I'm not allowed to film this, but I'm getting a private tour of like the back area of a temple. This is really special, but I can't film it. And so she says I have to like pray here now. Oh, this is nice. I've never been inside of this thing. I'm sorry I can't show you guys. But this is amazing. Oh, what are we doing? はい。
チケットと観覧席になりますので、
ありがとうございます。
お払いしております。失礼して、暗いところで光ります。はい、お守りとしてぜひお持ちください。
ありがとうございます。あ、説明が。出国 For various reasons, there's 3 dark places along the way. To repent of difficulty points, I should request. Your right hand on the wall in the dark places. There are only stairs into dark exit. The dark place also slope is great if you go with your feet. The second dark place is the more difficult place, and there is talisman master along the way. If you move your right hand from the shoulder wall to the place, you'll find an amulet. Please shake it. Amulet 1. Okay, this means that there are connected to the secret portal. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Okay. Alright. お願いします。
わからないところありますか？
わかります。そう、photography is really はい。
Temple Rooney Hype Train. Let's go for good fortune.
Alright. I don't... Bro, what the fuck just happened, dude? This was insane, dude. I can't explain how scary this was. I was both scared and relaxed at the same time. I'm not playing this up. I'm not joking. I'm legit still shaking. Like, I'm legit still shaking. How do I explain what happened, dude? So they have a... So for a donation of 1,000 yen to the shrine, right? To the temple. They have what is called the passage of 100 Buddha. I'm paraphrasing here because obviously there are communication issues, but they had a passage of 1,000 Buddhas. And there is a cave underneath that Buddha. So I was allowed to literally go behind the Buddha. Like, you ever seen those temples? I was in there. Like, I was in there. And then the lady was like, yeah, so we're gonna go into the cave now. And I was like, cave? And she explained there's like a passage of 1,000 Buddhas underneath the temple. Do you want to do it? When we were outside, and I was like, let's fucking do it. She's like, you're not allowed to take pictures. But she was like, I swear it's like really nice. So I was like, okay. So did I sell my soul? No. It was amazing. I don't know how to explain it. So I go into this cave, right? First there was an explanation, like it was in English. They had an English explanation. And it said that this was connected to a kilometers long version of this in Shikoku. So people that cannot go to Shikoku to experience this for health reasons or whatever reason, they go here to do basically a local alternative. So I went into the tunnel. First of all, I'm tall. You know where this is going. It's pitch black and it's no more than 1 meter wide. So you have to put your hand on it was a meditation, she said. It was a form of meditation. For me, it was absolutely terrifying because I legit freaked out in there. Like, I legit had a little panic attack. So I put my hand on the wall like this because you can't see. And you just walk for freaking what felt like hours, but I think it was like 10 minutes. No spiders. It was clean and it smelled amazing. Like, it smelled like incense. So I kept going, and then every once in a while it would open up with candlelight, and there would just be like hundreds of Buddhas on the sides of both sides. It was terrifying. It was like a horror movie, but it was also kind of peaceful. Do you know what I'm saying? You're not allowed to take pictures, so I didn't take pictures. How many dead bodies? No, but like hundreds of them. It was like a legit cave. It went really deep. And then you go into another tunnel, and then you just walk with nothing. And it said at some point, and I felt it, I did this. At some point, there would be an amulet on the wall. This sounds like an RPG, right? There would be an amulet on the wall that you would have to grab, which would be directly connected to the big Buddha statue of the main hall. So you would be connected to him. So I did that halfway through. And after like more of these halls, it just kept going. And I started freaking out. I was like, all right, I kind of want to leave now. And I just kept going, and I just kept going. And it was dark. Like, I'm talking about, I was seeing like, it was so dark that like, you see like, like eye things. So it just started to get trippy, right? And I was like, holy shit. And I kept going, and I kept going, and I kept going. And I had my hand on the wall, and I kept going. And I just kept going faster and faster, faster, because I was freaking the fuck out by this point. I was like, I really, really, really want to leave this fucking place, right? I was legit terrified. I don't know why. I'm not really scared of the dark, but it just didn't end. And I knew that if I wanted to go back, I contemplated just leaving, but I would have to like go back the same way, and it would just be twice as more. So I just kept going. I just kept going. I just kept going. And I was kind of running at this point. I think they were, I don't know, they were like, they sent someone in after me or like on the other side to meet me. So at the end of the day, I got to the big monk and I was visibly upset. I was like visibly scared. And this monk pulled up. He was like a young monk. I think he was about my age. Full monk gear in this big hall with a reclining Buddha, you know, like Sagat Street Fighter level. That one. Absolutely massive, and in this beautiful wood carved room full of more Buddhas. And this guy was like, "Are you okay?" He legit, like, he was like, "Daijoubu desu ka?" And I was like, "Gomenasai, chotto bikkurishita." And he was like, "Yeah, this can be scary for some people. It's really dark." I'm like, "Yeah, you're not kidding, dude. You didn't tell me it was gonna be this, you know." So I'm hanging out with this monk, what felt like hundreds of meters below this thing in some form of a religious experience. If Mr. Mercedes wants to, all good, brother. It's a beautiful car. I don't need earthly possessions anymore. I'm done. So like, this all sounds made up, right? Like 100%. I am going, I don't know if I want to visit, but I can, like, this is like a thing. You can just look this up. I'm not making this up. It's legit. So I'm hanging out with this monk underneath, like 100 meters underneath this freaking temple. And he's like, he just starts explaining to me, I guess, like he did a great job. He calmed me down. He was like, yeah, so this is the reclining Buddha. It was all in Japanese, of course, but he was like, this is the reclining Buddha who, this was towards the end of his life when he reached nirvana. He started to just say the whole thing, right? And I was like, all right, buddy, I'm not alone anymore, so it's fine. Picture, it didn't happen? No, you couldn't take pictures. So I was just hanging out with this dude underneath the whole thing. And he just starts calming me down, and he was like, yeah, I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. You're out here by yourself. Usually, you know what I mean? It was very apologetic. I was like, no. It's, you know what I mean? This was amazing. But it was also like, you were talking about like a long hallway. You can see all the way till the back there, full of like 100 Buddhas, like a tunnel. And then you got to go all the way back through a dark one. You know what I mean? So I left my backpack upstairs. I was down there, like, I felt naked. And so this guy explained there was another Buddha, and he went through the whole thing, and it's just, bro, I just have like a newfound respect for this religion, dude. It was amazing. And so I was like, before you continue, the exit is there, right? He was like, yeah. The exit this is the final exit. There's no more dark rooms. I'm like, all right, buddy. So I went upstairs. You were talking about completely silent in a tunnel that's like pitch dark that didn't seem to end. Like, I'm still shaky. They gave me a thing. I got a thing. Fuck, I got a thing. They gave me like a charm. I'm taking this to the grave. It's a pebble. So, you know. What is the headband count? 0. It was actually fine. It was pretty tall. So once in a while you would see like a tiny source of light, and I would just like follow that, and that would calm me down in between the terrifying darkness. So when I left, I went up to the lady. The lady was like, how was it? I was like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit scared right now. Like, chotto ko wakata. And she was like, yeah. But she was like, usually people go into groups, and then you're allowed to talk and stuff. Like she said, when you're with 2 or 3 people, it's not as scary because you can just have a conversation. And then the lady was like, so the whole point of this was like, she told me that I might mistranslate that, but she said it's supposed to be small because you're supposed to feel like you're going through the intestine of the Buddha, which maybe, I don't know, man. And then she showed me pictures of the real one in Shikoku. And she said there's one in India, and then there's a bunch of Buddhist temples that are connected to this experience, but they try to replicate the real one in Shikoku. That's the whole point. So apparently there's like a cave in Shikoku. Yeah, no, but there was no, my phone, I checked my phone. At some point I freaked out. I checked my phone. It didn't work. It wasn't enough light. But I checked my phone just to see, and there was no, like, -3 bars. So there's a cave that's like kilometers long where you're supposed to have like this terrifying near-death experience walking in the dark, which is like a day. You know what I mean? And for people that can't do that, for like very heavy religious Buddhists, they do this. Sausage. Yeah, I was pretty spooked, man. But it was beautiful. It was beautiful. These statues were like thousands of years old. This is the name of the temple. I can't read it. It's called Tamagawa Dai something something Tama something something something. I didn't get these kanji. I didn't get this far into school. How far is Shikugo? I don't know, man. But the lady was like, please come back. You know, we would love to have you in our freaking church. It was legit like I'm in the church now. This is an event they're gonna have, which is, you know, I guess Buddhist temples have. She was like, I was like into this. Like I was like, I've never been this deep. I guess because I spoke Japanese to them, they were like very happy to explain it. Yeah, I thought it was just a cool temple. I wanted to show chat. And I was like, the lady, like, you want to come in here and have a religious experience? I was like, yeah. All right. She sounded very nice. No, it was in the beginning. She started in English, but her English didn't really get anywhere. So I was like, I just speak Japanese. And then she really went off. And then she was really like, yeah, you Is that it? Tawagama Daishi Temple. That's it. We're near the Tamagawa. Or on our way to a book off. I don't even know, dude. I just woke up from I guess a nightmare. Let me walk next to the river because it's nicer. I don't know. It might sound like I'm playing this up, but I genuinely don't care. This was amazing. It legit was like, it was terrifying, dude. If you've ever done like drugs, it was like that. It was like a trip. I'm not joking. I'm not like playing it up. I'm not joking. Like being alone in this darkness and then not knowing when it's going to end was legit scary. Very culty. Very cultish, if I do say so myself. But it seemed legit. I smell like incense now. Yeah, things like this are made for that experience, yeah. But it was nice. It was very, in the beginning it was very nice. It was very, I was like, oh my God, this is amazing. And as it went on, I was like, all right, where's the exit? I've been in here for a while. How long was I on the BRB screen? It's 4:30 p.m. How long was I gone? Appreciate you guys sticking around, by the way. Wash off the religious experience in a soap lamp. Oh my God, this was like a thing, dude. But there were signs everywhere that do say no photography. So I was like, all right, can't just snap a pic for chat. 10 minutes, really? Dude, it felt so long. Like it felt really long. But I feel like other people have done this. The fact that they had a little cheat sheet with English words on it and to explain what it was. Yeah, I was in there for 10 minutes or so. My bad, y'all. I guess it's more like a poo break then. But it was... The lady was super nice. The lady was very nice. She was very understanding. She was like calming me down and she was yeah, but... I'm sorry, this was like scary, but... The Google review says you can lose a lantern. God damn it, really? I did the thing. I did the thing, Joe Banana. I don't know why it didn't occur to me to use my phone. I thought it wasn't allowed. Man, that was nice. I think you're not supposed to do a lantern. I think you're allowed to use it, but I think you're not, you know. It's supposed to be like one of these experiences. It felt like, you guys ever played those dungeon crawlers? But it's like, it's not like you click once and it takes like one step, right? And then you got your little team, like Ultima. it felt like that. Like the beginning of Oblivion. You know what I mean? In those dungeons, it legit was like that. But parts of it that were lit up were very nice. Ay, ay, ay. Exit 8 temple, Shida and the Wanderer. I like how Google says you're allowed to use a lantern. No, I'm still going to book off, man. Fuck that. I want to get games, but I feel kind of stupid for freaking out like that now, but I don't know how to explain it. It was very nice. I very much liked it. I feel like using a lantern would take away the experience, I guess. This is we're pretty close to the, what is this called? This is the Tama Park. Yeah, let's just keep going, because we got a lot more to do this stream. Tenshriku, the Buddha will bless the game hunt now. Yeah, I prayed a little in there. The lady said to do it. When she was like, you go to the, so I went like to the Buddha, and she's like, you can do a prayer. I was like, I don't know how to do that, but I didn't say that. So I just kind of thought about, you know, things. I didn't know, I don't know, how do you do that? You and your partner are going to do it next year? I mean, the lady was welcoming in English. So I'm assuming you'll be fine. It's one of those things. It's pretty far from like anything else though. Did you rub the Buddha? I didn't want to touch anything. The statue's legit, like, we're like hundreds of years old. Like probably thousands, I don't know, but. And by the time I saw the monk, towards the end, he was like lighting candles and stuff. So I guess that's what he does all day. Because I don't know. You know what I mean? And it wasn't like the type of Buddha where you would run it. It wasn't the fat one. It was like the skinny one. And they were all different. They all had different poses and they all had a different meaning. Like Suburban? I mean, shit, man, this was an extremely interesting experience. I didn't, you know, I mean, I legit started running at one point. Not running, I was like skipping through it because I wanted to not be in there anymore. Like, it was legit, I was like over it. I can't imagine what the long one is like. If you can take a lantern, then maybe, but you know what I mean? You're gonna go gamble? As a deeply claustrophobic? Yeah. I mean, I'm not claustrophobic, but the fact that I didn't know where the exit was, you know what I mean? I just kept walking and it didn't end. It probably was more in my head than anything, but. Oh yeah, they did a great job. Like, I'm like, if I would live close by, I would definitely just come back just to see what this religion's all about and have the lady explain more things. Because they do services there, right? You can just like go there and meditate. But yeah, holy shit, man. I was physically connected with that old ass Buddha. Maybe I shouldn't say it like that. That old statue. Like the main one, you guys know the main one. We've seen Buddhist temples before, right? We've seen altars. And so that one was like connected. All right, it's almost Halloween. What are you, trick-or-treating? Anyway, it was intense. I were in the Buddha's colon. I think legitimately that's what she said though, the intestine. It was supposed to be a very claustrophobic experience. And I kind of freaked out, but that was a thing. Buddha likes jokes. I don't know about this one. This one just kind of stopped eating for a couple of years. Did you check for any surgery marks? What do you mean? I couldn't see the statue. Like, Well, the one in the back I did, and then once you were underneath, like I said, there was an amulet, like half. It was in the dark. I was happy I found it. So you gotta like hold it. I didn't know what it looks like because it was dark, and I didn't think to use a lantern. So I was holding it, and it legit, like, I think like a bell rang up there if you do that. You know what I mean? I wasn't up there to verify it, but you could jiggle it. You know what I mean? Don't do this. You know what I mean? It was more like a doorknob. Oh, because it's the intestine, the surgery marks. No, there were pictures of deities on the wall, but they were pretty scary deities. They were like demons and shit. Like legit, like I'm not joking. They were like pictures of like demons and shit on the wall. Shaving your head? No, I'm not doing that again. I don't got long. If I shave my head, it's over. Anyway, that was insane. I just wanted, I was thankful enough that the lady let me behind the statue because I don't want to overstep any boundaries. And I've been to temples many times, but I've never been in there. You know what I mean? Like behind the thing to like the secret rooms in the back and stuff. It was amazing. It was amazing. It was truly amazing. And there were like little books everywhere that looked like they were about to dissolve. That's how old they were, and they had like scripture on it in like Sanskrit. It wasn't Japanese. Yeah, the scary gods. Those. Did you see the monk that was chanting in the distance? Yeah, that was a recording, I think. I don't think there was like an actually dude doing that. I think that was a recording. They sell CDs that have that. The monk downstairs sounded like a dude. Like he wasn't like, oh, I'm a monk. He was just like a guy. He was like, hey man, you okay? It was very casual. I was like, yeah, I'm kind of freaking out. Because he was like, yeah, it's extremely dark, and I guess we should have warned you a bit more, but yeah. You have to look for the statue that has the number that corresponds to your own age. No, I didn't do that, bro. I didn't do that. I freaked out. I ran. Like I did. I went through that hall. I do remember the hall with 100 of Buddhas. But I ran through it, dude. I was like, I gotta go. I gotta keep walking because I do not know when this is gonna end. She did say that, she did say that, but I didn't do any of that. Maybe I should go back and do it another day, but sun is setting, it's nice. But I kind of freaked out. I don't know, man. I rushed through it. Shouldn't have done that, but once I got to that long ass, that was like the scariest part though. Like it was like all dark. And then you go to this long ass corridor with like a million of these Buddhas on the side. I'm like, dude, I don't want to meditate anymore. But then the monk pulled up and he was like, fine. He was like, hey man. What's up, bro? Hey. I guess the monk's just a dude as well, right? I've been reading a bunch of scary Buddhist things as well, which kind of all popped up at the same time. I read about this practice where, like, there's like a YouTube video about like self-mummification, where like, you know what I mean? They just kind of stop eating and they only eat like barley, and then they become a mummy. And it like doesn't always work, so sometimes they just kind of rot away. It's not allowed anymore. They banned the practice, but some people still do it. And that kind of shit just kept popping up in my head, you know what I mean? Like scary Buddhist stuff. I know it has nothing to do with this. But I can't help but, you know what I mean? It's too many scary YouTube videos. I don't know. It's pretty confrontational. Maybe that's what it was. I was just kind of alone with my thoughts for too long. Scary place, man. Scary fucking place. But the fact that it was so deep, it just kept going, man. I didn't know what was up or down. The fact you had to keep your hand on the wall just to keep knowing where, you know what I mean? In order to not get lost. It made me think of like the catacombs underneath Paris, right? Where the person cleans the place and they literally get beat up. Yeah, they're pretty rough. Like Buddhist school isn't a joke. Isn't this like our prime minister now? She won, right? Yeah. A lesser streamer would have gone insane. That wasn't that bad, but I was legit shook. And not a lot of things shakes me. I didn't know it was going to be like this. I thought it was just going to be, oh, fun, you look at a bunch of statues. But no, it was like an experience that you got to just do. You know what I mean? I kind of regret not doing the number thing and trying to do the whole experience, but nah, man, I had to get out of there. I had to get out of there. It's unfortunate that I couldn't show you guys that. But it was mostly just dark. I don't trust in dark caves since the movie Barbarian. Nah, it wasn't scary like that. It wasn't like, ooh, it's evil scary. It wasn't like that. It was just the fact that it was like I don't know, pitch dark is like, there's not a lot of pitch dark left in the world. Like even when we sleep, there's a little bit of light, right? It was built in the 1930s. Like this one or the real one in Shikoku? Passing out in the middle of the dark tunnel. Yeah, no, but that kind of like those very annoying, scary thoughts. They keep creeping up because you're by yourself, and there's no doom scrolling to take your mind off of inevitable death. So what are you gonna do? You're just there, confronted with life. It was, I don't know, man. It's something about it just freaked me the fuck out. Like I don't know. You know what I mean? I couldn't pull up my phone and distract myself. I couldn't do anything. You just had to, you know, you just had to be there, and it was dark and you couldn't see anything. So I started like not hallucinating, but it started to get really weird at one point. Have you guys ever been into a what do you call it, sensory deprivation chamber? The little floaty floats? It was like that. It was legit like that, but a lot scarier because it smelled like incense. No, it wasn't like a cave. It was just a corridor. It wasn't like, you know what I mean? It wasn't like a natural cave or anything. It was like legit like a built corridor. Yeah, that kind of stuff. It was crazy, dude. It was crazy. I kind of want to do it again. Whoa. Mom and pop convenience store. Without like pre 7-Eleven. Never did a float tank? Is it sanitary? Yeah, they got a thing that, like, if you pee in it, they'll know. You can't pee in it. It's like a thing. No, but like, I don't know how to explain it, man. I think it was just the fact that you don't know where the exit is. That was the scariest part. Like I said, I kind of want to do it again now that I know what it is. Just to like properly like experience it. Oh, there's a Lawson. Hell yeah, dude. I think we gotta cross and to go to the book off anyway. Nice, it's a book off plus, so it's gonna be like nice. And it's all the way down here. Look at this beautiful sky going down, man. I'm gonna tell Ayumi about it. She's like, you know, she's like a Buddhist and stuff, so she'll probably know a bit more of what the fuck just happened to me. Yeah, I can't. I'm talking, but I can't really explain it. It was very nice. Something at the pool where a red ring will show. Yeah, that's not true though. Do you guys ever see Grown Ups? What happened? Nothing. Just I went to a temple and it was scary. We're good. We can move on. I mean, like old people do this. You know what I mean? So it's not like. Let's get a glizzy before we. I need to calm myself down with some schmeat. Sorry. Excuse me. That was confrontational, man. That was confrontational. If you got demons in your head, them shits will come up when you do that. They heard you say schmeat because they like schmeat too. Who doesn't like schmeat? They got all kinds of schmeat. They got chicken, schmeat on. No glizzy though, but. Oh, what is that? Was that a cheese chicken? Let's get a shumai kushi. I'm gonna get a shumai kushi. Is this spam on a stick? Sabimo soseshi? Good, this looks absolutely rancid. People have done similar rituals before. You were thrown in there? True. I mean, I didn't know it was going to be like a ritual thing. Let's get ourselves a sandwich. Whew. I thought it was going to be fun. Like, I'm happy as shit going in there. Hey guys, oh god. Existential dread. 50 yen off? My man. Onegaishimasu. Shumai kushi onegaishimasu. Shumai kushi. Kore. Hitotsu. I said it right. Did you eat this cold? No, it's not mold. Literal demons.
袋ご利用ですか？
いらないです。
はい、746円
はい、
です。
500円です。
84円とです。
ありがとうございます。Yeah, no, it's called a shumai kushi. Alright. Man, I think I was just kind of thrown in there. But the monk, like, he knew, you know, he kind of knew what I went through, so. Oh man, I do not want to be a monk, man. That shit sounds scary as hell, dude. I'm not ready for that. It was also silent. You know, like the whole neener, like from upstairs? It was dead silent down there. Look at that, shumai on a stick, baby. Oh, they didn't got no video games. But they got video games in this book off. What is happening to Japan? There wasn't any graffiti in the tunnel either. I checked. let me just put this live streaming backpack here before I go down any dark hole. I did that. I took the backpack off. I put it next to the lady. They covered it with like a little sheet. Look at a beautiful sunset. That's Buddha telling me to man up, pussy. I swear, like there is a ritual, and I read this in The Greatest Kurosawa. It's a manga made by the guy that made Kaiji. And there's a ritual that they explain in Kurosawa. It's a funny manga, but at some point he pretends to be a monk because he's homeless and he wants money. Don't worry, it's a good manga. But at some point, what this guy does is they figure out that there's a ritual that these monks do. They put you in a dark box and then they lower the box into the ground with a little air hole, and you stay in there for like 3 months or something without any food. You know what I mean? There's like a little bell you got to keep ringing once in a while to stay alive, and they almost made him do that. And those things actually are, did that mid throw up. Yeah, I know. All those crazy Buddhist rituals started to creep up in my mind. Like, holy shit, I don't want to do this. No. And Danderen, yeah, but that's mid. Anyway, I'm kind of embarrassed right now, thinking back on how scary it was. But the fact that they immediately knew what was up and started to calm me down, I had a little panic attack. You're talking to a guy that's been diving in shipwrecks before. Like, I'm okay with this thing, but like, I don't know, man. I had a little panic attack in there. Live streaming from inside the buried box. Yeah, all right, Mr. Beast. He literally did that, right? Conan wouldn't have been scared. I don't know. I wasn't expecting to do that today. I was not expecting that. Yeah, the fact that it was like terrifying darkness and self-confrontation, broken up by giant confronting old statues, which were apparently made in the 1930s. This is a delicious sandwich. I will not be giving up this earthly possession. Oh shit, fuck me. I almost took this whole thing now. I can't sit on that. Nope, that's not to be sat on. Well, I've been thinking about like death a lot lately, so I kind of brought up a lot of those feelings. Let me sit down for a bit. But the lady and the monk and everyone in there was so insanely nice and calming. You know what I mean? So it was fine after that. But yeah, I told the lady I'm just looking around because I didn't want to bother them, you know. I didn't know if they were in the middle of some ritual. A matter of fact, the same monk was the guy that was upstairs. He said hi before I went in to do the thing. So like, I don't know, man. Hey, would you like to go into tunnel of existential dread and despair? Sure. It's only 1,000 yen. My golly ass just walked right in there. Doop, da-doo, da-doo, da-doo. Did you guys notice scene in Snow White? The Disney Snow White when she goes through the forest and it's all like trippy and scary. That's what it felt like. Only for a little bit though, towards the end. But it was enough to fuck me up. Dragon Quest is out. Let's get a book off, baby. This stuff is why weekday streams are different. I wish I could have shown you guys, but I guess filming it kind of defeats the purpose of self-enlightenment, right? I'd be like, hey, look, chat. Buddha himself would come down and kick my ass for doing that. They got new games and trading cards. Shimpin game Toreka. Alright, let's go inside. That monka probably owned like a really nice car. You know what I mean? Probably drives like a Maserati. Because they can do that. They're allowed to do that. What's up, Em? Check your records. Probably your heart rate went up. You're right. How do I do that? Do I have the health? I don't have the health app. I don't know how to check it. It really did went up. Anyway, enough. Let's continue. Let's continue. Okay, let's continue. Kabutore next. What is this? Nope. Y'all better have more games than this. Is this it? Oh, it's a small. Anime girls mean nothing to me anymore. I'm enlightened. No matter how thick they are. Final Fantasy. Great price. 1,500 yen. What about 3? Final Fantasy Tactics for 480. Sheesh. Boku no Natsuyasumi 2. Sheesh. 20% off because it's got a damaged manual. This is an amazing price. 480 yen for Tactics. I already have Tactics, but the Enlightenment's gonna last 20 minutes. The Dutch Buddha has not noticed thick anime girls. Yeah, we don't need them, bro. We don't need them, bro. Anyway, weekday streams do hit different, bro. I was also like the only guy in there. Not just like, oh, I'm the only guy. Like, I was the only person other than the staff. Shit, man. Battlefront 2, I forgot this came out on the PSP. Godlike game. It's not as good on the PSP, but it's portable, so it is. Kanji Trainer. Portable. And then this guy. What are we training? Just put a naked girl at the end when you win. I might consider it. Who's we? What did I say? Oh, the anime girl thing. Samurai Spirits on the Neo Geo. 4,500. So much content on the PS2 version. Which one? Tom Clancy Splinter Cell. Need for Speed. What are we doing on this? 720 for Underground Rivals. That's nice. That's nice. That's not terrible at all. Ys 1 and 2, Eternal Story. It's like the remake, right, of 1 and 2? Yeah, but they got like anime girls in it and like full motion video. I think this is like a really good version of Ys 1 and 2, but I've never really played, I've only read that. I've never actually played Ys. Tomb Raider Legends for 1500. Tomb Raider Anniversary for 1800. Not bad. How often they change the prices in a store like Book Off? Sometimes they don't, like you saw. Sometimes they forget some, and then we found them for like 900 yen. They have like once in a while they just kind of turn over the entire stock and do that. Ratchet and Clank 5 for the PS Pizzle. 270 yen. 270 yen. Look at that. That's a price right there. That's a price. Thank you for the tier. Oh, this. Thank you. I gotta reconnect my thing. Thank you so much, Neorama Samurai, for the tier 1. Thank you. We're kind of hurting for subs. Appreciate it. I'm debating this Boku no Natsuyasumi too. They should have like a different retro game section, right? CD and game and DVD? Yeah, they got more. They got more games. Yeah, you can literally see them turning over some of the stock. See? Every time when they do it, like they're literally doing it right now. They take them all off, reprice them in the back, put them all back on. They're literally doing it right now. This is Berserk, the little paperback versions, which are nice. But I got the hardcover one, so. Oh, it's Enya again. Berserk 41. I don't think I ever got that far. Look how awesome it is, man. Whoa. What is this? This is like... Checks nudity book in the first chance. I gotta check for entertainment. Raigora. What is this Raigora? This looks like a bootleg Godzilla. Alright, let's listen. Jesus. Why was it not covered on the cover? It's usually okay on the cover. Sail away, sail away, sail away, sail away. There's no games up here. That was it? There's no Super Nintendo? Chat Mrs. Bootleg Godzilla. He shows up once in a while. It's just he's gotta work, you know? Just a very okay book off, nothing too crazy. Ding, 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 ding. This is it. With no Super Nintendo, PlayStation 1, no Famicom. Sometimes I wonder what they do with those if they don't have them. No, they got a database for the price. They'll just look it up in a computer. They also got a database for what they'll give you for it, and they can deviate from it if they want, but essentially, you know. This is their figure section. Oh, it's Rem and Ram in a cocktail cup. Look at that. Yeah, they seem to be in the middle of a thing. You know what I mean? A little bit of a... Whoa, it's dark. Shit, we gotta walk a bit through the darkness, but like, this is nothing compared to, well, I guess eternal darkness. Sail away, sail away. Allah ba dee dee ba doo dee boo da bee da boo da. Yeah, 1,000 yen for those Ram and Ram, right? They were kind of cool. I've never seen the teacup, the cocktail cup one. I think you've done worse. It's not even dark, bro. I ain't never scared, bro. I'm a warrior. Told you guys. I was born in the dark. All of us were born in the dark, dude. Your mom's ain't got no light inside of her. Maybe, I don't know. Listen, don't worry about what I say. Listen, chat. How do you know? You're right. I don't. Assumed. It was an assumption. This is traffic sign Stoke. Not even joking. They sell traffic sign and traffic sign accessories. High-vis vests. I can see why, like, hundreds of years ago, these Buddhists, they would come up with all these rituals and shit. Like, I can see how they do it. Like, it's like, if you're like, do this all day, like every day you're just going through these like religious experiences, you know, you're getting your incense and all that. A hospital shows have lights on. Listen, cost-saving measures, dude. Kids can't pay power bills, right? They don't get light till they're older. There is a Dottor with the katakana logo. That's kind of cool. Hi, I am Italian and I started studying Japanese some weeks ago. Hello, Italian. How you doing, man? You having fun? You having a good time? (1930s) Buddha statues. Listen. A reseller? Not him. I'm sure Mario the Italian reseller speaks Japanese. You know what? I still want one of those like Japanese steakhouses. This is American Stadium. What do you guys have in there? Is that like food? No, it's a laundromat. What is that? Yeah, it's a dry cleaning service. Look, this place is called American Stadium, but it's like a dry cleaning service. Maybe? I kind of want to see what it is. What is American Stadium? Amusement center. It's a batting cage. Oh. I was gonna say, like, what if it was like a cool restaurant? It's an amusement center? No, it's a batting cage. Look at their morning set. Damn, no, I don't want to do that batting cages now. I was hoping it would still be a bit light, but I guess I had like enlightening experience. So then we have to walk home through this now. Because it's kind of like I wanted to hang out by the river a bit, but if it's dark, you know what I mean? A small miscalculation in time. No, batting cages are fun. You just hit a ball once in a while. You know, it's fine. It's good stuff. Sail away, sail away, sail away. Sail away, sail away. Use your inner light now? That's the problem. I'm kind of dead inside, dude. Like, that's the whole problem. I was in that cave. Do they have buildings with sports grounds on the roof? Yeah, not here, but a lot, especially in Tokyo. Most of them are football, soccer things. I think I walked through here when there were fireworks and we couldn't get a connection. I think I literally just walked to the next station from like through this area for like an hour. That might have been here, because we're technically near the river. And like, there was too many people and not enough bitrate, right? So I had to end the stream and go home. But the station was like overcrowded. It was like legit a thing. That looks so cool. Yeah. They're all over the... I was debating on doing Odaiba today, but we can do Odaiba a different day. But those areas, they have them. Like futsal, right? Like inside soccer. And it's on the roof. And usually they're owned by like Adidas or some other sports company. Sail away, sail away. So how was your day? I had an interesting day. If you're just tuning in, you know, how are you guys? You guys okay? You guys had a good day? You guys had fun doing the things that you do? $3 hours of hunting you've missed? Nah, you're good, dude. So a lot of it was weird. It's only been 3 hours, hasn't it? It feels a lot later than it is because of the sunset, right? Oh, he's gonna wait. Thank you, sir. It's 9 a.m. Hell yeah, dude. Good morning. You know. A plus core 2. I don't know what that is, but hell yeah, dude. You're trying to work but watching your stream? Yeah, don't worry about work. You ate a croissant? It was adequate? I haven't had a croissant for breakfast in a while. I might get one, eat it tomorrow morning. Tomorrow's like a day off. Not really, it's just like a non-stream day. 10 a.m. and then you can ride 20 kilometers on your bike to the city. You're Dutch, that's like 10-minute ride, dude. You're good. That's what Dutch people do. You're not made of sugar, dude. You're fine. One time, I was biking in the winter. I had this shitty old bike, so the chain broke off. And like, I had to fix it on the road and I couldn't feel my hands. I left the bike there. I left it there. I didn't pick it up. I didn't care. It was just not gonna happen. You start your day, you just slept through all your alarms. Sheesh. Yeah, Lily's not feeling well, so she's not been waking us up at like 5 in the morning. She sleeps a lot. I think she was just tired. You're not made of sugar. That's legit like a saying, though, that we say. Yeah, the German boyfriend guy. I remember German boyfriend. Hey, did you guys know that we're streaming Monday and Wednesday at 1 p.m. every week now? That's like a day. That's what we do. That's the day. It's the streams, dude. Sausage, okay? She's alright. She gets like this once in a while. There's just a lot wrong with her internally. But it means we've been sleeping in a bit later too, right? Like 7 a.m. Yeah, that's what we say, man. You're biking through the rain, right? You're not made of sugar. Oh, it's a family mart. Okay. It's about 5:30. Hope we can make it in time for some of the things. Some of the stuff that I still want to do might close at like 6. Do you need a drink? No, I'm okay. La-da-dee. There's kuripang. Handmade bread. We don't want. At least what he was doing wasn't critical. Yeah, you're good. They'll figure it out, man. I forgot to turn on the location today. The temperature might not be accurate. Or maybe it is. When it gets cold like this, I guess it doesn't matter as much. Ambulance. I don't know. Thinking back about the whole tunnel thing, I think there were like flashlights towards the end of it. They didn't use them, but they had emergency things in there. I think it was like perfectly safe. But still, man, 1930s ass temple. Dark and recreated tunnel experience. That's the thing, it's hard to explain how dark it actually was. I don't think I've experienced true darkness like that in years, you know what I mean? There's always some light. Your eyes always adjust to a certain degree. I feel like a mole rat. Definitely dreaming about that shit tonight. Retro Techie would have loved us missing the tunnel. Yeah, I feel like he would have fun talking about it. He's talking about some bullshit Canadian poutine tunnel that he has. There's a big boy. I haven't been to a big boy in ever. I already kind of ate a sandwich. Ding, ding. What is a big boy again? It's either a motorcycle shop or a restaurant. I think it's a family restaurant. We do have a poutine tunnel. Yo, crazy lady, man. Sheesh. Y'all think I'm out here death defying the shit. You guys saw that? Crazy, man. There are some dark restaurants. If you want to experience darkness, you get served food by blind people. That's true. I actually heard about those. They still have those? I thought it was like a gimmick. All these places are advertising the morning set. You don't really get them outside of the chains here, bro. Ah, Big Boy. Yeah. It's a steak place. Made by a blind chef. Is the chef blind too? That sounds kind of like dangerous. In Japan, there's a restaurant where there's like people with like mental issues that have like extreme social anxiety. And it's like it's literally like a hole in the wall. And you pay at a thing, and then like they'll have like a bear hand glove, and then you go there. You know what I mean? That's what they do. It's like a whole thing, man. It kind of went viral during COVID. Because it was pretty accurate for COVID. Bear, yeah. It's like a glove costume, like a bear costume, but only the hand. So they'll stick it out and they'll give you your thing. So they call it like the bear cafe or whatever. But it's essentially made so the staff never has to interact with a person because they got like issues, right? The robot restaurant? The robot restaurant was like a tourist gimmick thing. I'm sure you're talking about a different-ish one. You broke your streak? Fortunately. Reminder, next month we're going to do giveaways again. And it's all related to the thing. So the longer streak people, those are the ones that are going to qualify for the giveaway. It's going to be great. Brownies and Downies? Yeah, I've been there. It's a pretty cool place. Hell yeah, Shakes. Yeah, I've actually been to Brownies and Downies. They serve like pancakes and stuff. It's nice. Everyone has Down syndrome. And did someone buy the pink PS2 PIM? Yes, they did. A while ago. If it's not on the page, it's gone. That means it's sold. While it's sleeping, hell yeah, Shakes. I appreciate it though. Time difference, right? What are you gonna do? I think we went to Brownies and Downies before it went viral. Like we just passed by it. I don't remember exactly where it was, and we just went in there and it was like, oh shit. Thank you for whoever just subbed to me on Kick again. I mean, I appreciate it. At that point, you might as well just made a dono, but hey, I'm not complaining. We're not even streaming on Kick, but y'all are out here subbing to Kick. We are not streaming on Kick, are we? Yeah, no, we're not. Towards the end of the month, we got like a front page promotion thing. That's kind of cool. You can apply for it like every month, and I almost never get it because I don't know. We got it towards the end of next month. So hopefully that'll bring a bunch of new people into the chat. But that means we can't stream on YouTube. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, I got it a couple times, and honestly, it's more of an ego boost than anything because most of the viewers are just passive people that have the front page open. There's not a lot of people that actually click through and stick around, but I'll take any kind of promotion I can get, right? He was referring to the Robo Cafe door. Yeah. That's a different one. There was yeah. I know which one you meant. Yeah, remote people with physical disabilities, yeah. We found a convenience store worker that had that, and I was so confused because they didn't really get the point of it, but a robot sounds a bit more on the nose. Maybe they want you back on Kick? I don't know, man. I'll gladly take the subs, but we're not going to be on Kick for a while. If anything, it's not really going well on Twitch side either. Who knows what'll happen, you know? I always tell you guys, like, be sure to follow me on all of these pages because you guys know the backup plan. Something happens to Twitch, we'll be on Kick. The second something happens to Twitch, that weekend we're going live on Kick, without a doubt. We're partnered, it's monetized, you might as well, right? But from what I hear, things aren't really sunshine and rainbows over at Twitch, so well, I guess we'll have to see, you know? Bro went through spiritual alignment, didn't even get a prime. Listen, man, what are you gonna do, you know? Such is the life of a mid-sized IRL streamer. What would be cool is if you could turn the chat off. It's not just the chat, it's the unwanted attention. I don't really care about the chat. People can say what they want. Like, I ain't scared of people, but it's the reputation that comes with Kick. If something happens to Twitch and we got to default to Kick, that's different. But being an IRL streamer in Japan and also being on Kick just has just a lot of stigma that I just don't want to be associated with. Yeah, they just fired 500 people over at Twitch. Not 500 people at Twitch, at Amazon, right? But a lot of them were at Twitch. It definitely affected Twitch. You picked up a third Hot Wheels premium 2-pack? So, part of this group now. No, I was perfectly happy on Kick. It was just too much unwanted attention. But it's nice to know we have a backup. That's for sure. Reseller. Ding 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 ding. La da da da. I don't know what side of the river we're on. Oh shit, motorcycle gang. Oh, it's just one guy. Why is he revving it like that? He's just by himself. No, I don't know, man. It just is what it is. I just don't want to be associated with Kick in its current form. We'll probably try it again maybe next year. But I don't know. The type of streamer that is active on Kick in Japan, I just don't want nothing to do with it, that's all. You also rev like that by yourself? I see. Yeah. The Southport episode is even more accurate with Japanese motorcycle gang. Because the whole point of Japanese motorcycle gangs is that they're like extra loud and lights, and sometimes they literally have like sirens and stuff. No, there wasn't a single incident that made me leave. It was just a general bad vibe I got of the place. Sometimes you gotta stick with your gut on these things. It's helped me in the past. Ding, 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 ding. Do they get noise complaints? Yeah, that's the whole point. They want to be as annoying as possible. It's like a thing. Who's gonna do anything, you know what I mean? What are you gonna do? Call the police, hey, there's a loud motorcycle outside of my house. They're gonna laugh. They're gonna be like, yeah, sure, man. Teppanyaki? Oh, it's so nice. Kind of on the road here, but we're nearing where we need to get. Alright, supposed to take a left here anyway. I would like another little snacky snack if we can. Do you hold a Dutch passport? Don't worry about my passport, brother. Don't worry about my passport. I ain't got a I got a passport. We're good. Alright. Let's just say if I want to go to places, I could go. Alright? It's okay. No, not a visa, nothing. We're good. Also, yes, it's just a Dutch passport. You get Dutch passports on Aruba because they're officiated by the governor, which is an extension of the Queen. So you just get a Dutch passport. Streamer visa, yeah, I got a streamer passport. Did you acquire any grills? Nah, we're not really game hunting. Weekday streams aren't necessarily game hunting. Like, I'll stop at book offs on the way if we find them. But that's not necessarily what we're doing here. We're finding, like, the weekday streams allow me to be a bit more creative about this. We can just find some interest in, like, the temple, and unfortunately I couldn't film that, but it's, you know, stuff we can stop a lot more along the way. If every game is a game hunt, game hunting isn't fun anymore, right? I wasn't even complete in box. Yeah, no. You gotta lose. There's a Shake Shack here. You gotta lose spiritual enlightenment. Scuffed enlightenment. I was definitely scuffed because I didn't really do what I was supposed to do, you know? I just kind of hung out there. You prefer to walk in sections? I'm trying to get more of you guys. I'm at the point, you know? We do so much more on the streams, but unfortunately for some people, they just want one specific thing, and you know, you're gonna be missing out. They have a little market in the middle of this place. It's really nice. They like fresh, like persimmons juice at this place. It's very expensive. It's not like a flea market, but it's very nice. Like a, how do you call this? Like a farmer's market? Missing manual, no touching. I was allowed to touch a little bit. I got the handle. This is hot sauce guy. I remember this guy. I like every hot sauce.
Would you like to try any hot sauces? Mild and it gets spicy as you go this way.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, this is the hot ones.
Oh yeah, we have hot ones, but we also have like some local hot sauces made in Japan, like this one hot sauce is from Kyoto,
Oh,
and using local ingredients. But you can
Red
try the hot
jalapeno.
sauces.
okay. I'm trying it, but thank you though.
Yeah. Mild and it gets spicy.
Chipotle. This is your hottest one. The last
Yeah,
dap.
the last dab. But actually, in terms of the heat level, this is like the spiciest.
That looks painful.
Yeah, with pepper eggs and Carolina Reaper.
That's crazy. Sicilian scorpion G and H. Mellow habanero. Hop in heaven. 6 times most hot. This is all from Japan, I guess. Scotch bonnet and ginger. You've had the top one? Ghost pepper from Mexico. Yeah. Oh, sure thing. Thank you. I think I've been there. Some of the habaneros, I like habaneros. But what did she say? Like Carolina Reapers and ghost peppers and quemaculo. Like I'm good, bro. I've had my hot sauce period. Like I told you guys. The Queen Majesty Black Coffee one, I'm a big fan of. They weren't too expensive. I kind of wanted that local habanero one, but it's at ×6 hotness. And I'm like, dude, I gotta work in the morning. There's a olive tree person. It's kind of cool. It's a nice little voice. Yeah, that's why I wanted to bring you guys here. This is some nice local thingamajig. Maybe get a nice little coffee and walk around. Let's go to Village Vanguard. I haven't been there in a while, and it's always closed when we try to. He already had his culo. I had my kokoro burn today. Honey, honey. Oh, big dog. Big dog. Hello, big dog. Whose dog is that? I want to pet it. Hi. Can I pet it? Whose is it? Oh, it's theirs? 座ってもいいですか？本当に？ありがとうございます。
忘れられなくて今日会いに来て。
これ秋田犬ですか？
テイクアウトってや
わー。So fluffy. This is massive.
今ねこれが
いくつですか？Oh, they'll be. Never. Don't worry. You're good. You're good. Sorry, I'll get out of your picture. Look at his fluffy butt. Like I'm in there, bro. Oh yeah, you got to look at. Oh. Hi. I heard you guys weren't friendly, but you seem very friendly. Oh, you want ear scritches? Are you good with ear scritches?
なんかあとおっとりしてるのとふ
right. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. That was so big. Also, I don't think she was with that family. That was like, she was like a stranger too. We were both just hovering about this stranger's dogs. He's ready to kick. Like, those are like war dogs from Akita, and they were like so friendly. It was so soft. They charge for that in cafes? Yeah, man. I mean, Lily's gonna be mad now because I smell like other dog, but it was worth it. She gets jealous. She gives me like side eye and then she ignores me. I gotta go into this building first and then we'll go to the other ones. It was so fluffy. You guys saw how I got in there? So nice. It's not a Shiba, that was an Akita Inu. The lady was like, okay, picture, okay, you're alright. Everybody get in here. She's used to the attention. A big dog like that, gotta be in a fancy area like this. You deserve that side eye? Alright, walk to listen. Oh, it gets like scary high. I forgot. Look at that. See, look how nice the little market is. I'm gonna hold you guys over that thing and it's gonna be like a nice view. We always do that. I'm kind of debating getting a hot sauce. Like, I don't have, my Cholula is about to finish. And I wouldn't mind a habanero based hot sauce. It's my favorite pepper. Did you guys any, they had all the popular ones and I'm sure they're still gonna be there. You know. Let's go all the way up and then we have a better view. How dare you, father? Which hot sauce? Do you guys have any recommendation? I'm not getting the hot ones. They seem too memey. I don't think they're like actually good. RIP my rear end? Yeah, pretty much, man. You have one joke called the ass reaper. Bro, look how high this is. Whoa. Nah, the tunnel was scary in a different way. I don't know how to explain it. I think I gotta go all the way up because there's like a bunch of pop-ups up here that I wanted to show you guys. Sriracha? This is the first one I wanted to go to. But what do you mean sriracha, dude? Aruba has like a papaya-based pepper that's called Piki Papaya. And it's from like Aruba. It's really good. It's very good. They made it like for, you can buy it in like a 2-liter jug. They don't have like distributors outside of the tiny island. But last time we were here, we bought Adventure Time stickers. And it was legit, like, I still have them. They're on my computer. They're very good. Got like Marceline. It's like a vending machine. But I guess the vending machine isn't there anymore. This is an 18 plus section, but what makes it 18 plus? Mini rotor. Oh, it vibrates. Oh, my bad. My bad. Shouldn't have done that. My bad. Whoa. I was gonna say, what makes this 18 plus? And it's like, yeah, waterproof, you know. What's up, Nella? Furblets? There's small versions of Furby. Wow, is this a Tamagotchi like disposable camera? Tamagotchi no camera tachi. 500 yen for a disposable camera from Tamagotchi. This looks like a fun thing and we'll develop the pictures and send them to you guys. No, we're not allowed to do that on Twitch. I can't show you guys. The Tengas are fine for some reason. But once it vibrates, you can't do it. I don't know why that's where they draw the line. But oh, this is like demon ramen. Like, it's spicy spice. This is the type of shit they had on the wall at the Tunnel of Ultimate Scary, by the way. Alpha came from where? By the spiritual. It's not spiritual, it's just demon. It's like hot. Let's see if they got any bath bombs that I need. Oh no, fuck me. What is... Mystery mini figures. Skibidi toilet. This meme went as quick as it came, didn't it? They just still have this left over. Is this Hits Wednesday, dudes? I mean, kinda. They're not bath bombs. What is the other one that they have? Mystery figure. Skibidi toilet. Yeah, this is G toilet. The guy that made Skibidi toilet, like, trillions of views, right? He just retired a millionaire. I don't know if he even retired. He probably still does it. And then there's like lore behind it. 6'7"? I didn't even realize it was there. That's how quick it went. Aww. For tiny kids. Slipper. Why are they playing Dutch hardcore? You guys hear it? Tin, tin, tin. Tin, 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 tin. This is like Thunderdome. You guys know Thunderdome? We gaan naar Thunderdome. This is all Animal Crossing things. Ik hoorde het al. Ja toch? Ten, 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 ten. That's... If I miss one thing about the Netherlands, it's croquette, cheese, and hardcore. But, you know, I don't know if my jaw can handle it these days. This is so cool. You can make Jake with faces. This is why I like to come here. They got Adventure Time shit. That's like kind of the only reasons I could keep coming back. Had je meegekeken dat Chosen Few is overleden? Ja man. Helaas. I love Adventure Time stuff. I almost bought this as like a wallet, but you know. I'm a dude, I can't really get away with. Whoa, rubber duckies are evolving, dude. It's like a rubber... What does this do? Is it for in the bathtub or... Propera... No. He just has like a propeller. You can put it on a fan or something. Apatsu. What is this bootleg as? These smell horrible. I love this place, man. Wow, the SpongeBob section. You can't get this anywhere else in Japan, man. That's why I love coming here. Supanji Babu. And Fog. I don't like Fogler. I mean, it's kind of nice, but... Whoa, SpongeBob Monster Truck Hot Wheels. And it's like Squidward screaming. This is Digimon. Oh, this is one of the sticker machines. I'll do it again if there's like Happy Tree Friends, Simpsons, Betty Boop, but they don't have the... If they have another one with Adventure Time, I do want another one. Like I do want another Adventure Time sticker. It was very cute, and I was watching the series as I bought it, so it was like... It's like quotes. It says Teletubby things. This is all magazines. SpongeBob bath things. Oh, here we go. All the bath bombs. You guys know how much I like these. This is like a pro wrestler. Well, this isn't a bath bomb. This is like a powder. No, it is a bath bomb. And you get like a stupid thing. These ones are fun. It's like onigiri. And then the inside of the onigiri is the toy. Dom Dom. These are kind of lame. They don't have the One Piece ones. Oh, they got Pokemon ones over here. Oh, I see. It gets big. Aww. I'm definitely putting a bath bomb in the giveaway. You can just choose. If you win the giveaway next month, you can just choose. These Pokemons are cool too, man. They're based on types. This is electric type. This is ghost type, so you get all the ghost Pokemon. This is Snoop Dogg. Goon with the spoon. Snoop Dogg percent. Snoop Dogg to E40. This is Snoop Dogg and E40's cookbook. What is this? Like from Get Low, bacon cheeseburger lumpia. That looks delicious, but I'm not gonna do all of that. There he goes. But this is the stupid remix version. It's not the original. Hey, this is the Chinese. Oh, this is the sound. I see what you mean. Yeah, okay. This is the song. This is the Chinese snack shop. Like ching ching pong pong. You guys remember that? Ching ching pong pong. And then they eat the long stick. You mean to tell me they sampled this in like a K-pop song? Fizz foam candy. Lover's candy bra. Absinthe energy drink. All right, buddy. This is Parappa the Rapper. Oh, that's right. He has like a new line of merch. But this is kind of dope if I cared about like, what is a clip? Carpenters, right? HP. This is kind of a cool one. These stickers from B-Side are amazing. Some of them are very good. Butterbeer? You can actually make Harry Potter butterbeer? Harry Potter butterbeer. How do you do this? Butterbeer. I want to do this. The sweet and iconic is now in a jelly bean. This is a jelly bean that tastes like butterbeer. You guys want to? I'm gonna try this. This is I've always wanted to try butterbeer ever since I read Harry Potter. I'm gonna try this. Wow, they have American beef jerky. Carabiner? Nah, dude, you're making that up. It's carabiner. You gonna try it at USJ? Yeah, but I don't want to stand in line for 8 days. I'm missing the one-piece bath bombs. I'm glad we got all of that. Yo, holy shit. 4,000 calorie. I ate the 2,000 calorie one and almost died. Look at this. This is a 4,000 calorie Petamax. It's also like spicy and stuff. It's a 4,000 kilocalorie. This is more than I eat in a day. Yakisoba. Like, I can't eat this. It's delicious too. This brand legit is like a really good yakisoba. It's actually delicious. One sitting? I can't do that. I eat this in a day, dude. I have to put it back nicely. I knew that was gonna happen, but that's okay. Also, what is 18 plus curry? Danger 18 plus curry. Oh, it's like terror spicy. It's like 2,000 yen. And it's like, you can like die. So you gotta be 18 plus to eat this curry. It's so spicy. So just a light snack? Come on, bro. Let's be realistic here. I literally eat about 2,000 calories a day. This is all the bulldog. The cheese one is pretty good, but I don't put the spice all the way. I put like a little bit of the spice because it's like, oof. This is a bunch of weird curries. This is a cheese butter curry from Hokkaido. These are nice. An apple and garlic chicken curry. They're from all places across Japan. Shinsu, Yokohama. Yokohama is like a Chinese curry because it's the Chinatown. Kima kare from Okinawa. Japanese dashi. What is the cheese butter curry from Hokkaido? How much is this? It's a light snack for an American. Don't be mean, dude. Nah, man. Dubai. You read the news report? They got sent to the hospital. No, yeah, it's that curry. It literally like burns your stomach if you're like too young. Disney candy. It's the song. But it's a stupid remix. Are you getting into retro food collecting? No, retro techie. It's not even retro. I like modern food. Wow, Tom and Jerry things. Square Tom and Jerry is like the #1 selling toy in Japan. I swear. Hello, retro techie. Wow, Korean Wallensick Gourmet. This is like through 7 layers of import. Does follow each comment work here? It's supposed to. A bunch of slam dunks. Oh, here's the Pokemon things. What is Poke Poke? These are like Pokemon. Yeah, this is the like the Pokecology. Like it goes into like these are pretty cool. I have a couple of these. I have older ones though. I don't have this one. How did Tom and Jerry get so big in Japan? Bro, I don't know. This is like the ecology of Pokemon. This one is nice because it's like furigana and it's a picture book. I have like a one that's pure text and it goes into like the anatomy of like a Charizard and how science works. This is just a guide to Scarlet and Violet. This Pokecology actually looks pretty. Come on, man. Why do you keep falling, dude? This is kind of cool. This is how Rillaboom, you know what I mean? Like where they live. Alright, now we can put them back because... Apatsu. Cool stuff, man. I like looking at things. It's my favorite store to do so. So this is a Godzilla blind pack. Sofubi Muppet mascot. Now, I don't know how Tom and Jerry got so big. This is all Minecraft. Dead by Daylight, which apparently has its own corner in this store. Isn't this game like not really active anymore? We got a lot of merch though. Gang Beasts. Oh, this is like that thing that never took off, so now it's just here. Nike, which I guess exists here. Isn't this that pachinko brand? Yeah, the Juggler. This is a pachinko brand. It's like a coin bank, but it makes the pachinko thing. Oh, this is kind of cool. These are all money related items. So a tissue box, but like every tissue is like money. They've got some really creative coin banks in here sometimes. Gang Beats. Yeah, I'm sure you love it. This is a little candy box with money. Keep dropping things today. What a terrible day to be a store clerk. I mean, it was kind of scuffed before I came here, but still. Gang Beasts with this shit. I don't know. You guys tell me. Oh, there's Sonic in the back. There's Doo-Doo Knuckles, Doo-Doo statue. It's kind of cool. Oh, Tails. Boy, sorry. Knuckles is the red one. Ah, there's a Knuckles. I mean, it's Sonic. What are you gonna do, you know? Best. Alright, let's move on to the next store. Let me pay for my butterbeer gummies. I thought my backpack was big. They got other nice candies though. I kind of want to... You don't really find candies like this in Japan. Oh, they got Haribo. Coca-Cola Haribo. Hell yeah. What is fruit dip? It's like a gummy dipping stick. Nah, I can't eat this in public, dude. You're gonna make fun of me. What is this? A gummy pop surprise and it comes with a dinosaur? Hell yeah, dude. It's like a baby bottle pop. There, like at some point you can't, you know what I mean? Wait, what? Whoa, it's a self-rotating. No, I can't eat this either, man. You guys, I can't eat. You guys can't do it. You woke up in the morning for work? Why'd you do that? Trolley Planet gummy. They've got some cool ass like candy, man. It's like Korea soda flavored Unicorn candy, bro. I guess I'll stick to my thing because I don't want to. Yeah. Eat it and stare at the camera. No, I'm gonna eat it and the camera's gonna look forward. I am a male streamer. Putting the selfie cam doesn't work. Deka lollipop. This is one lollipop. Thank you for the prime, dude. Hi. 500円でお願いします。はい。あ、そうですね。あ、ごめんなさい。賞味期限11月の。202円でお願いします。Oh, it was discounted. You can just eat money. ありがとうございます。They had nerds. They had nerds. I was very close to buying nerds. Thank you, Wolfman033, for the prime. Thank you so much. They don't have the Adventure Time sticker machine anymore. That's unfortunate. Let's go eat it. Butterbeer, Harry Potter butterbeer jelly beans, bro. I gotta eat it. I think you can actually drink butterbeer. Someone said it, right, at USJ? Oh, it's like the jelly beans, just like Harry Potter. It's good, but it's kind of mid. I'm assuming as a drink this would be better. It's more like, it's like a caramel butter, like a buttery caramel jelly bean. That's all it is. We have nerds? Yeah, but Japan doesn't really have nerds. That's why it's special to me. Well, look at how high we are. Wow, it's so high. I want to go to the other. Wow. Different scary though than Buddhist experience. That's alright. I like candy, I just don't eat a lot of it. Luckily it's all open. Last time we came here, nothing was open. Okay. I'm gonna show you guys the view, but I'm not gonna look at it because I'm afraid of heights. But for the sake of entertainment, you understand? You guys are gonna see it. Just a second. You guys ready? All right. Here we go, chat. How was it? 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 I couldn't see it. Was it scary? Drop me? I mean, you're physically attached to the backpack, so. There's so much more to do, and we still have like, no, we're good. Hansel and Gretel. What is that? Wow, what is this? No photography. Oh. Oh, it's a cult. All right. Wow, Le Creuset shop. Fucking love Le Creuset. "30-year-olds rise up" in chat. I didn't know they had so much stuff. Oh, there's a miniature set. Gang Beats? It's not. It was Gang Beast. Oh, they have the cover. I want that. Shignia Turibeto. I didn't know they made all this stuff. This is the one I wanted to buy this, like the top. It was like 3,000 yen. But this one, I guess it's more. I guess both are oven safe. But, you know, I want to make this one. I guess it's more oven safe than the other one. There's teapots. Hi. A century of Le Creuset. But I love this. What is this? Just like for... It's not a coffee machine, right? I'll say I want a little espresso maker. If I'll find one for cheap, I'll buy it. These are the, like, they really are like a buy it for life type thing. That's such high quality stuff. It's just made in France. That's unfortunate. You have an oven? Yeah, like a little microwave oven combo. This is just like nothing. Oh shit, 5-second rule. Man, this store looks like it sucks, dude. What is this? Everything is pink. What's up, Mark? A kitchen stove. We're really 30 plusing here now. I love that my audience also is just kind of here for it. Little hot pot with the portable thing for in the kitchen. Ooh, it's 11,000. Holy shit. I had a 2,000 yen version of that. I wanted to go to the Lego store, which is upstairs, but you know, the sleep store. Everything here is so much more expensive than it has to be. Also, they have this Yogibo, like, beanbag store in every mall. I've never seen a single person buy this. She just came back. Back she goes. I thought it was someone behind the counter, but it's just a picture. I've never seen a single person buy any of these. Like, who buys this? Beanbag store. Bedroom interior design gallery. Brother, we have a mattress on the floor. And then there's like boxes of like stuff for Surugaya. What's up, Western Australia? What's my favorite game genre? Japanese RPG. A year of struggle? Hell yeah, dude. Oh, I'm chilling, bro. I'm chilling. We're having our relaxing weekday streams, which are Monday and Wednesday. They start at 1 p.m. instead of 9 a.m. But they're extra streams during the week, and we can do still cool Tokyo things like this instead of, you know, we run out of stuff at the countryside. This is terrifying. Hi. Why is there a camera on your head? Boop. Alright, you won me over. That was cute. Can I do it again? Boop. What do you do with these? There's another one over here. You seem to have a different personality. Hello. Can I boop you as well? Boop. They're kind of scary. They have like clothes for them. Hi. There's a gacha. What do you do with these? Fragment edition? Trick and talk? Love it? I want to see what it is. So they got a camera on their head. Hi. Love and Robot. Oh, there's an English. Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you.
I'll put this one back. What are we dealing with here? It explores the surroundings and creates a map. So it just kind of lives in your house. It moves towards people it likes. It greets you at the door. It rests on its own and it runs out of energy, so it charges itself. So it's like a virtual pet. Let's put this. This is very sad now. I don't know. Oh, thank you. It got really sad there. Yeah, where does that camera feed go, dude? Where does that camera feed go? It has like a whole 360 camera on the top of its head. Like, I'm naked in my house, dude. Can you hack those? Probably, yeah. Where does that data go, dude? Now that you mention it, that is insane. You can't have a real pet? They're like $500. Why can't you have a real pet? Yes, you can. Wow, educational toys. Yeah, you avoid cameras a lot. Inside of my house, though? I mean, there's a camera right now filming my entire living room. And it has like alerts because when the dog moves, but... Lego stove. We gotta go do Lego. Some apartments, those allow pets? Yeah, I guess. The trick is you gotta just move your pet in after you move in. They'll never know. I mean, there's Keith Haring Lego. There's a Vincent. There's actually a Lego piece with his signature. That's kind of cute. That's cute. Like an official Vincent Lego, you know? Tuxedo Cat and Transformers Lego. When did they make this? It comes with what? It's electronic? And then Nike Shoe Dunk Lego. Who buys this? Never mind. People will. Retro Techies got 7 that ambitious from the Canadian Falcon Doodoo basketball team. No, that data is definitely being sent to China, bro. China, Xi Jinping is gonna get a live feed of your living room. Oh, it's a Lego Advent calendar. But like, it's 4,000 yen. At least it's affordable. Maybe. Lego police station. This is a new one. Look, they got the police station and there's a little jail with a dog and she has the handcuffs because she's freaky like that. And then he's escaping. And then this is the garbage thing with the garbage guy. And then he's got to go into the garbage thing. And there's also a police car and a helicopter. And this is the chief on the top with the... Wow, this is so cool. You can break out of the jail. Okay, there's names. Her name is Daisy Kaboom Wheeler and Alan. Alan's just like a guy, you know, he just works here. Oh, there they are. It looks a lot less cool in person, but you know. The Toronto Raptors. Yeah, that one. Wow, this is the underwater submarine from Titanic. Fucking love Lego. I really do want the donut one because you get like a cop that eats the donut. Lego donut truck is like awesome, dude. Alan's the front desk guy, yeah. No, Alan's just like a dude. He's just happy to be there, you know. We actually have like my keychain. We have this from this exact store. It's just really old, but I have this. Look how nasty it is, but I gotta get one that makes my name. Ayumi has her name on it, but mine doesn't have a name. Whoa! Pirates of the Black... Whoa, the Jack Sparrow pirate ship? It's called the Black Pearl, you idiot. Like, that's the whole point of the movie. Why didn't you just call it that? Wow, Lego gacha machine. Minifigure. Oh, that's the... Oh, his name is Luxo Jr.? This is just a Pixar lamp. Why wouldn't you... I mean, these are all kind of fun, but also like, eh. Oh, you can just like make your own minifigure. And it's like 3-person set is 2,000 yen. So you can make 3 minifigures of all of these, and then you can make your own minifigures, and then you can put them in this box. I love it. Minecraft movie Lego. See, Minecraft, I feel like they did a good job with the Lego sets, but the Nintendo ones just suck ass, dude. They're just not as good. The Lego Game Boy, I think they have it here. I'm waiting on Natalie the Lurt's kit. I don't want to Kickstarter the other one. The other Lego store had it, and then they also just still had the NES one and stuff. This is the Scissor Sisters, or whatever the name, the Able Sisters, because they cut clothes. This is a small one I didn't know yet. See, I feel like the Animal Crossing Legos are also very well done. Look at, like, you know, Blather's Museum and the Town Hall with KK Slider. This is Bluey. Any of y'all got kids? I know about Bluey. I don't actively watch Bluey because, you know, I'm a grown-ass man. But is this Fauna? Yeah, this is Fauna. And it comes with all this stuff. With the little bridge. Oh, this tree. I want to play the 3DS version of Animal Crossing again. I want to get one of those just like emulation handhelds just for the Animal Crossing version on 3DS. It was so good. It's so much better than the Switch one. It's the Gang Beasts of Lego sets. Yeah, that's what I always say. Fortnite bus. Yeah, I don't see it. With the NES is when it was really cool. Did they make a buggy? They didn't have a buggy before. The one-piece set with the buggy. Okay, it does look cool like this. Bluey is a cult? Yeah, I heard. It looks cool when you put the camera up close to it, right? Look at that. This is Luffy. But it's like the... Why didn't they just... I don't know, man. Did you know you can get a free Lego stamp? Really? You can get them. I heard about that, but this one's kind of cool. Would they have like all the Mario Kart? See, why are they so big? Why doesn't Nintendo just make minifigs? Yeah, the size of his sword, yeah. I feel like, look at this, it's so big, just make minifigs. It's kind of cool that they have Mario Kart Lego, I guess. I really feel like they missed the boat with that. know about the stamp thing. So you can just fill a box with as much Lego as you want for 3,000 yen if you want these spare pieces. That's kind of cool. This is very inviting. Oh, there's dinosaur things. They're 3D printing Lego in there? Traffic. Yeah, that's what they're doing. They're 3D printing Legos. You can just 3D... They're not allowed to do that. I guess they are, because they are Lego. There's Stranger Things Lego? This is so lame. Why don't they just recreate little dioramas like Lego? You know what I mean? Like, I don't get it. Why do they make all these doo-doo Funko Pop looking Legos? Like, just make something like this, like a little diorama of the show. You know what I mean? Like someone's house, the kid's basement with the D&D thing, and just make a little minifig of all the characters, and that's it. Like, how hard is it? You can just print money. Like, I mean, they already are, so. Yeah, those girls are just like 3D printing Lego things. Nah, I'm okay with the stamps. I don't even know if they do it in Japan. I love when these places are empty and we can just explore them. Hell yeah, man. Fossil. Look, look, look. They got the excavator blind boxes. These are like really cool. This is like a treasure hunting one. If I can pick one up. Why is it so tight? Look. There's like a golden thing inside, but you gotta like get it out of the thing. You're excavating it, right? Comes with a little pickaxe. This is the gold digging one, you know? It comes with a little thing. And here's another one. You can get like rare minerals out of, like, you know what I mean? There's dinosaur ones as well. I guess they actually sell fossils, which is kind of cool. Yeah, this is like an actual fossil. So nice. Wow, 77,000 for this one, but this is like a cool thing to have in your house. Yeah, exactly. Only like the minifig people. I don't get why they put all this, do all this. It can be so simple. I guess the rest of the stuff. What is this? Is this a calculator? This don't look like a calculator. This looks confusing as hell. Also, they didn't charge. Oh. One. Let's do it. Start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I don't know if I'm doing it right. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. One. Well, I don't really. She's like, do it faster and then you can clear it. I guess there's a cover. Oh, you can just put like a different cover. This is 5x5 level 4 and 3x3 level 2. Oh, so it knows. It can recognize this. Well, and then you gotta like. You're supposed to do this in. Okay, let's do it. Damn, I'm so good. Is that what it is? Is that really how you're supposed to do it? And there's different modes. Damn, I'm so good. Look how smart I am, chat. Look at educational toys. I freaking love educational toys. This one, it says not to touch it, so I'm not gonna touch it. But this is like, you know, the crystal. Like when it's the weather, the crystal will tell you the weather. This is like some like black magic shit, dude. Like, you guys ever seen Full Metal Alchemist? Well, this is that, but like real life. Like, how would they know? How would the crystals know? They know, dude. And that's the game. That's kind of neat. It's a brain training game. They have like different patterns that you're supposed to follow, and there's different modes and different levels. I think it's neat too. Like, these are puzzles. Like, these are manual puzzles that you're supposed to solve. Like, you're supposed to put it back like this. You know what I mean? I like this kind of stuff. These gachas are pretty interesting. They got like fossil gachas. This is the Moomin shop. This is the Snoopy stove. Trick or treat. The Snoopy stove. Want your brain to rot away with video games? Technically, that would be considered a video game, dude. Oh, this is cool. This is like weather stations for in your house, but it's Snoopy. I mean, I don't care this much about Snoopy, but doesn't Snoopy only have like 5 cartoons? What's bothering you, Charlie Brown? Bitch, I live in a trash can. Oh no, that's a different one. When it's the weather. Bro, the crystals know the weather though. Mano Creer. This place called Kiddieland. Oh, they got Miffy. Bruna Fair. The Bruna Times. Do you think Dick Bruna knows that his shit is like in Tokyo? Well, he's not here anymore, so I don't know if that happened when he was alive or not. Is Dick Bruna still alive? What's up, Robin? Oh, hey, Robin. It's been a while. Oh, they got Tamagotchi things. Oh, fuck yeah, blind boxes. Yes, Evangelion room. This is so wild. It's a computer room based off of Evangelion. You can just get a complete set. So you get a little PC, a keyboard, and then all of these items are individually, and it's a blind box. Pokemon things. This is pretty cool. This is like a whole... Is this the Scooby-Doo song? Don't go back. The Scooby-Doo. Just use the original. Why did you remake it? Scooby snack. That's a fact. Tiggity Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Well, alright. That's enough out of me. Kirby Discover. Oh, there's just letters. You can get Discovery, Cafe, Welcome, Kirby, and alright. Dick Brunnen, 2017, RIP. Like I said, I used to live in Utrecht. That's where he's from. I used to live pretty close to the museum. The thing about those guys, like, nobody really knows what they look like. They had complete anonymity. Oh, it's more Bluey. Look at that. Bluey in the car. Man, holy shit. This is like a YouTube show, right? And they got Takara Tomy making their things. That's how big they are. But I mean, kids only watch YouTube these days anyway, right? Kids don't watch TV no more. Whoa, this is cool, man. I want this. Look, the ball is like goro 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 out of the monkey head. And then dinosaur will come. And then there's a badger. And there's an elevator with a T-Rex. And then there's also a hedgehog. Whoa. It's like that board game with the volcano that nobody knew how to play, but everyone had that one friend that had it. Whoa, Diesel. Shinkansen bath ball. You can get the E5, the E4 Max, or the 500 series, or the N700S, or the 923. Wing wing ding 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 ding. I want candy. Like Mousetrap? Yeah. Nobody played the game, but it was just cool, you know what I mean? Also, I miss board games. Okay. I wanted to take a picture for Diesel because he's probably asleep. Also, did you know that Tomica has a line of animals and bugs? It's called Anima or Anya. So this is the Kirin, the giraffe. They're straight up, it's the same font and it's also by Takara Tomy. It's basically Tomica, but this is like a cheetah. And then they got bigger ones, you know what I mean? And then they got bugs and stuff as well. They come in a box, just like Tomica. And then there's like really cool ones like dinosaurs and shit. So good. Let's give it a quick Kishi check. People think you are stealing something. We're in Japan. I get the benefit of the doubt just by being here. My pockets are absolutely loaded with shit. None of it from the store, but it's like no issue. They do not care. Because you would be really stupid to risk weeks in jail for something like this. Tom and Jerry. Spider-Man blind boxes. So cool. These are all Sofubi puppet mascot. Oh yeah, the last AV. I still watch every AGVGN. They're pretty cool. Fell off for a bit, but it's still good. No Kishi. They just have mid. Look at this mid. Is it a Tamagotchi bath bomb or a blind box? It's a bath bomb. I love these, man. Also, the coolest Nintendo related playset ever. A bunch of Pikmin and Olimar. Let's go to the funky fancy people electronics store. I think upstairs restaurants. What are we at now? 6th floor? 7th is like kitchen, the Hokkaido bar, and then there's an Eric Carle Play Palace at the bottom one, but that's like a kids park. So let's go to the fancy electronics store. Oh, it's over here. Ding 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 ding. We haven't seen the other side of this anyway. Man, we gotta do this more often. This place is awesome. It's such a fun mall. Let's see if old guy is hanging out in the egg again. You guys remember that? When the old guy was like in the egg? Ding 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 ding. This is all clothing. Is this the same mall? Yeah, man. I love this place, but we couldn't see any of this last time because it was all closed. We were here like 9 p.m. Like after a full day of game hunting. Betty's still there, maybe, man. I gotta get rid of some of this. I do want to maybe go to the hot sauce bar and get a habanero hot sauce, but they're kind of expensive. I'm still debating it. My broke ass. Ding 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 ding. Tokyo Point update. Ragtag. Ding 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 ding. Betty's still there? Maybe, dude, maybe. Alright, this is the bottom floor. They got all kinds of stuff here, but it seems to just be like flowers and soap. Is there garbage cans in here? This is beer and soda. Beer. That sounds expensive. Oh, it's getting chilly. What's the temperature say? 15 degrees? Sheesh. Standard products, aka Daiso's fancy little area. No, we don't have to go in there. It's like a Muji. You time somebody out? No, I timed him out on purpose because he made a stupid comment. Please show some Japanese girls. I'm not gonna ban someone for that. I'm just not in the mood for that bullshit tonight. It's not what we do on this channel. That wasn't a pocket ban. That was a very deliberate one. He'll come back the next time, and I guess you can look at the logs. But I just don't really have a tolerance for that tonight. Not really in the mood to deal with that. Second guy today too. But that does prove my point as well. Like, I mean, I guess it also happens on Twitch, but on Kick, that shit was pretty constant. And I didn't really, you know what I mean? Still want people to get the wrong impression of what we do here, man. That's all. But we're about to go to the fancy rich people electronics store. So hell yeah, man. He's drunk on flour. Can you please show some Japanese sidewalks? Yes. He unjust banned you. I probably didn't I ban you once from my pocket. Walk to. Damn, they got a whole electric car in this bitch now. Bro, I'm so excited for rich people electronics store. Man. So excited. Some Japanese grills? Yes. We can do that as well. No, you know what I mean. Oh, student smartwatches. It's a shogi playing robot. Or sorry, he plays like what, Go? It's not on though, unfortunately. Oh, there's Godzilla art. Why is this here? I guess this was made by a laser. This is pretty sick. 764,000 yen. Hi. No movie? All right, I'll go to the other side. No worries. Oh, we can't show the electronics. So well, I'm gonna go to this part then, because I do want to go to Starbucks. You did? It was terrible? I know. Nah, it's okay. We'll go to the other part of it. It's way more interesting anyway. I did kind of want to go to the startup ones, where they have like products that are not on the market yet. Hell yeah, man. Look at all this. Little rich people fireplace. Fanless fans. I kind of want to go straight to the egg. Look at this, man. Rich people vacuums. 99,000 yen. Rich people Roombas. I love this place, man. Look at this, a 4K projector. There's a Mr. Donuts opening in Ibisu. Look at this, a OS 4K. I mean, I guess this looks like crap. But a laser projector in your house, dude. I guess this looks like crap on the shoulder camera. It looks really good to me, even with the lighting. Barnes and Noble? Yeah, the book part does. This is the Aladdin X2 Lite. We'll come back when there's more people. There was like 7 staff members there just doing nothing. So of course it's gonna make an issue, but we could have used this at the Buddhist place. A little lantern to go to the Tunnel of Terror. Man, these look fun. Tiny little projectors. I know this looks like crap to you guys, but this looks like amazingly sharp. Like at my computer monitor level sharp. They're all like $1,000 though. Pretty cool, man. And also, it smells amazing because they got all these humidifiers. Wait, rental or tento? What is this, like a pants you buy? And then you just, why is it 16,000 yen? What is this, like a compression pajama? Bro, this is like Isaac Asimov shit, man. I think there's also like either an upstairs or a downstairs, but there's more to this place. Feels like air conditioning. Bagged pants. I think it like compresses or something, like it's supposed to like, you know. I don't know. What's down here? I think this is parking. Let's go upstairs. Yeah, there's parking downstairs. Rich people shit. Yeah, it's so good, right? It's like, it's not a normal TV. It's like a TV from a brand you've never heard of. And also it's $5,000 for not even like, you know, like a big TV. 7th floor. Yeah, this is just where we were, dude. This is all the food things they have. But I used to hang around here a lot when I was in college. Because this was like one of the places I used to stay at. So it was really nice. How come I can't go left? Oh, they got like a beer garden here in the summer, but I guess it's all closed now. Rakuten. This is the Rakuten Tower, so, you know. What is upstairs again? I think it's a cinema. Like a big old walker-rooney. It's so slow. Oh, there it was. That's where I wanted to go. It's like a Tsutaya technically, but then they got like a lot of weird I don't know what it is, man. That store's like awesome. Wasn't that the store where the old guy was napping? Yeah. I mean, they're usually fine with filming. I don't know why that lady made a big deal out of it. Like, I literally went to staff last time on camera and was like, hey, man, do you guys want to like look at this guy? Because I think he's like, I don't think he's okay. And they were like, no, let him go, man. Yeah, so this is like a theater, like a cinema. Kind of want to go in there just to see. I mean, obviously we can't go see a movie on camera, but I want to get the smell, and they got a glizzy in there. Well, there's like 1 million staff. Whoa. All right, there's a Demon Slayer movie. This is kind of cool, man. Like, okay, it's literally just like every place is like deserve it, and they got like 1 million staff. So this movie place is kind of cool because if you want to, like, now would be a perfect time. Like Wednesday, 7 p.m. You know what I mean? Like, just go watch a movie and shit. We gotta go around because we couldn't go through there. Paying all that stuff. That's what happens in like a place like that, you know what I mean? Like, that's what happens when it's a Wednesday and there's no customers, you know what I mean? If you ask for a ticket with your camera on your shoulder, yeah. I would like to watch a movie, please. I mean, that's literally like a federal crime. Like, it's like they literally show that at the movie, right? Isn't it like FBI is gonna come to your house and kidnap your firstborn? You know what I mean? I wish I could show this place during the day. There's a whole garden here that's like on this like balcony. It's very nice. Bro, Egg Chair was dope though. 6 p.m., 8 p.m. movies at your local? Yeah. But it's, I used to have, you're Dutch, right? I used to have the, I don't know if they still have it, the Pathé Pass. Because when I just moved to the Netherlands, my sister lived there. And we didn't have a lot of things to do, right? I didn't have any friends and whatever. I just hung out with my sister a lot. So we both got like the movie pass from Pathé, like the theater, and we could watch unlimited movies for like 15 euros a month. It was ridiculously like affordable. It was the price of like 2 movie tickets in 2010. And we would watch like every movie. It doesn't matter what the movie is because we would go like every week and we would just run out of shit to watch. And it was like in the Belmer. So people would always like start fights inside of the theater. It was pretty funny. And we would watch like, whether it was like a chick flick or like a horror movie, it doesn't matter. We would just watch everything. This is the rich people plant stove. Look at all of this stuff. It's so good. I kind of want to go to Starbucks and get a little coffee. Look at their Monstera, man. I don't know how they get it to look so waxy. I guess I gotta like just polish mine, which is like $1,000. What's up, Big Chongo OG? 23 when a movie ticket is 15. It's more expensive, but it's still a good deal in my opinion. Like, if you go to 2 movies, it's already cheaper. Wow, look at this. I don't know how they get them to look so shiny. They're very well kept. Alright, let's go to the Starbucks downstairs. Because this is like my favorite part of this. It's all technically built around this massive bookstore. Like everywhere we went was literally just an extension of the actual bookstore that they have. And it's got a Starbucks, but it also has like, I think this is like a lounge you can pay per hour. They sell Gang Beats merch. Yeah, Beats, yeah, they do. It's all the kids are raving about it. They're like, oh man, Gang Beats. I want to beat gangs. You know, beating gangs is like my thing. Wow, they've got like blind boxes and things inside of the books though. I didn't know about this part. Oh, it's like a kid's part. It's like board games and shit. It's rich people board games. $50 for like this thing. Maybe that's why they kicked me out, because they talk shit about their rich people thing. There's also an audiophile store that is like amazing. They sell like tube amplifiers for like iPods, which is kind of contradictory, right? Is it common to watch a movie and then have dinner after get off work? Not really. You're gonna be too tired, you're gonna just go to sleep. More common to go have drinks with your colleagues. What is this? Is this just like furniture stove inside of the book stove? See what I mean? This whole thing just kind of blends together. Man, rich people buy the dumbest shit. I say that as a game collector. Aww. It's Pet Magazine. Kawaii-san Max. Thank you so much for that.
Awesome stream so far. Him who needs video games.
Thank you, man. That's what I always say. My viewers, the answer is my viewers. They need video games. But thank you, bro. Appreciate it so much. Monopoly, but you start already owning every street. Ah, yes. Nepo baby, financial advice guy. Got a couple of those in my life. Your parents pay for everything, but they want to tell you, you know, how to manage your money. I love those kind of guys. This is the audiophile stove. It was closing last time. We can check it out a bit more, unless they kick me out, but we'll see. No, this is actually the neck massager soap store. The audiophile store is next to it, I think. I think I'm actually kind of lost now, but there is an audiophile store. I just don't know where it is. Because this is like hair dryers and just more books. There's just books all over the place. It's kind of wild. Or maybe the store became the audiophile store. Pim isn't. No, I'm not. Yeah, no, it's a common misconception. I'm genuinely lost in this massive library of, well, you know, library. Yeah, this is a rich people share lounge. Look, this is the type of shit rich people buy. Cause it's like, look at this dude. It's just a dude. This is $400. It's a print from 1983. Lost just exploring. I could have sworn this was the audiophile stove. But maybe nobody bought $500 Bluetooth speakers. On my beauty desk. Yeah, this is a shared lounge, so you can just like pay like an hourly fee, and you get unlimited snacks, and you can hang out in this lounge. Buy it? No, no, no. No, I will not be buying it. Retro Techie official. Oh, there's a Herman Miller store. Yeah, that's how you know you're out of your budget. And you can actually like try all the Herman Miller and read all the books within the shared lounge. Fortunately, it closes at. Whoa, it's already 7. Look at all the expensive chairs. If him doesn't buy anything he can't carry home. That's not true. I've bought plenty of dumb shit that I cannot carry home, and I'll still do it. And I'll just like force it. Go stream Gang Beast gameplay. Is it a video game? Because then maybe. Whoa, look at the nice thing, art thing. Look at that. Bro, this is so fancy. We only got kicked out once. Usually, you know, I'm surprised. I thought we were going to get kicked out more. Look at this. It's beautiful. It's like a whale with wings. There's a Starbucks just inside. Rich people just have Starbucks like inside of their store. This is the Brita water filter, which you don't really need. There's just water in Tokyo is fine. This is a French press. Starbucks ラテホットでどうしようかな。グランデお願いします。あ、ごめんなさい。トールで。トールで。お持ち帰りください。パスモで。
パスモで。フルサイズのホットのスターバックスラテで501円です。
はい。
パスモ。はい。タッチお願いします。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
はい。
こちらの番号でお呼びします。
はい。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。はい。It's me. I'm the latte. What is this waiting music? はい。ありがとうございます。Let's get out of this. Pull. Why did it scream? Wait, is this still the store? Can we just go back in? Is this a different store? It's so big, I swear. I love this place. You can just get gang. You can just hang out in this place like forever. Let's go to the smaller ones. See, I wanted to show you guys this. They got a whole corner where it's like startup things that they haven't really sold yet, or that aren't on market yet, and they'll show. Usually, it's like a form of Kickstarter, and when they already reach their goal, they get to like promo their stuff over there, right? Also, you can bring your dog into this mall, which is like cool. Can't believe it's already 7 p.m. Today was a wild stream, dude. I went to, those of you that were there, but some of you, if you're just tuning in, I went to this Buddhist temple, and then a temple lady, you can rewind the VOD on YouTube, I guess. This temple lady, I do not need to be here. This is the parking. This temple lady invited me to like go into the temple, and then she took me to the back of the Buddha. I've never been this far, like into the altar. It felt weird. And then there was like a whole tunnel underneath, which was like kind of like a ritual experience. And then you had to go through it, and then I had to like touch like a gem, and it was so dark, and it was actually I really scared because it was kind of claustrophobic. It was really long, so I panicked. And then I saw a monk. I'm not joking. All this actually happened. And then a monk pulled up, and he started explaining to me like the history of some of the statues. It shows the parking lot. It's just cars, dude. It was an absolutely amazing experience. Oh, this is the Herman Miller stove. We were just on the back of it. I see. This place is definitely kind of mazy. That was the plant section of it. This is another one of those places. You guys know the Godiva chocolate brand? They have like their own cafe here. And then they make like hot chocolate out of Godiva chocolate. Because, you know, what do you do with your money when you have every money? The real Japanese parking lot? That's a Patreon exclusive, dude. What is this? This place is just called 85. Amazake. It's like a sweet sake. Godiva? Godiva? Nah, it's Godiva, dude. Definitely. Like Diva. That's how you write Diva, dude. It's kind of like, you know, cold and dark, but usually there's like a whole beer garden here. It's like a whole thing. Mallorca. All these fancy little restaurants. I like it. Takeout 15% off? Hell yeah, dude. There's a Bubby's. Isn't Bubby's like a burger joint? Yeah, it's like a burger joint. And you can also just get alcohol. There's literally no one in some of these places. It's like all staff. A Wagyu burger, that sounds nice. You're drinking Street Fighter Coke Zero? I guess it's just normal Coke Zero. Do you still get it in the Street Fighter cup? I think it's a normal cup, right? Also, McDonald's Japan doesn't have the stupid paper fries soon. I'm so happy about that. They're getting rid of the stupid paper straws. I know I said fries. This is another one of those expensive with no one in there. I do love wandering places like this. Are you hungry a little bit? But I'm okay. Wait, I had the shumai and the sandwich. We're good. This is a Cinnabon. One of the only places that I know of in Japan that has a Cinnabon. Where's Yuta? He's doing his thing. Library counter. Borrowing library materials. To sign up. Oh, this is literally just a municipal library thing. And then you can just, okay. Well, you can't like browse. I guess you just. I can't imagine Japanese people eating. There have to be smaller than the Western Cinnabon. Cinnabon is so unnecessarily big. Full of sugar. I think these has to be like one of the most fanciest apartments in all of Tokyo because they look over the Tama River and you get like yearly fireworks shows. There's a really nice garden behind there, but it's not really lit up like that, so it's not really worth going all the way. But I do want to show this part, as it wouldn't be the 4 a.m. laundry stream if we wouldn't go on romantic walks with chat. This is like the opposite of the corridor that I went to today. This is like a nice lit up happy counter with a little snack shop next to it. Pretty soon it'll be pretty cold. Also, there's going to be an extra stream Friday at about 8 or 9 p.m. Japan time. I'll announce it on the Discord, but we're going to go do Halloween. Every year Halloween is kind of a big deal. And Friday night, Halloween actually fall on a specific day. I don't know what this is. It doesn't matter. It's like another home place. But it was light, so I checked it out. On YouTube? Yeah. Both YouTube and Twitch. Every stream for the rest of this year is going to be on both YouTube and Twitch. And it's going to start at 8 or 9 p.m. And I'm just going to go outside and check out all the cosplay and all the cool people that are doing things on Halloween. We're not going to go drinking or anything. Yuta and Kuri are going to be out doing watch things. You should definitely look out for that, because Yuta's going to have like some fun things prepared. So that should be pretty fun. I'm pretty excited about that. Also, this is where the fireworks festival was, but it was so busy that you literally just couldn't go anywhere. No, I'm not going to cosplay. I kind of regret it, because I don't, it's kind of too late to get a costume. Next year, I promise I'll do something fun. But you know what I mean? I kind of want to, but it's just too late. Unless anyone has any cool last minute ideas. Ayumi has the Gru costume, but it's only like so we can wear it like all three of us. Get an expensive watch? Why? With an AP? Yeah, but I can't. That's a bit much for a joke. I told him though, we were talking yesterday about that stuff, and if Mother 2 releases another watch, if there's 2 Earthbound G-Shocks, and I'm figuring out a way to pretty much get like the new iPhone soon. I think I can jiggle my phone plan into like, if I pay like 1,000 yen more per month, because I have like 3 phone plans anyway, and I can link up one with a phone company and get a pretty decent deal on the iPhone. And then I won't need like the smartwatch anymore. And like, so I mean, or I can't use it with the iPhone, right? Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is if there's another Earthbound G-Shock, I'll buy that. I'll go to the lottery and I'll have them enter the lottery and I'll try to get it. Dye your hair to be Ron Jeremy. All right. I actually don't know where the banana suit is. It's somewhere in my house. I'll try. If I find the banana suit, we're gonna do banana suit. iPhones suck. No, not for streaming. They're really good, dude. They're really good. I've seen them in action. Utah has like the latest iPhone, right? And it's orange. I want the orange phone because I think it's cool. Like, I can't outright buy it, but I think if I get a phone plan with one of the bigger carriers. Because like the 1 terabyte is like 400,000 yen, dude. I can get a car for cheaper. I can get a car for less than half that. But I generally do want to. Your sound alerts are playing, by the way. I generally do it. Looks like a whole gang of kids. I generally do want to start trying streaming with the phone. I think it's pretty neat. Like streaming with the iPhone, just I don't know, man. It's legit like faster than the backpack sometimes, and maybe there's less SIM cards, but I think we can do some cool stuff. Because when a place like I show up with the camera on my shoulder, it's pretty obvious because I'm tall, right? But you can just hold an iPhone, and then it'll be a lot less obvious and in your face. And we can also turn it down a bit more if we don't want to film other customers and stuff. Quality will suck at night. Does it though? Because I genuinely don't agree. Not the newest one. Have you seen the thing about the camera is it's not really software, dude. It's like an actual like insane camera on the iPhone. One hand less. Yeah, so I want to kind of combine it, right? The shoulder cam is great. But maybe I'll find a way to clip it. Like you can clip it on a necklace. There's definitely ways around that, but it looks like fucking daylight. Yeah. I would argue the nightlight on the nighttime camera on the new iPhone is like better than this. I just have to find a way to finance it. Well, yeah, I'll use this one for like a chat phone or combine them. I don't know. I'm very excited about where it goes. We'll see though. We don't need to do that anytime soon, but it would definitely be such a great extra asset because we can film with it while streaming. It totally just does that. You can just press like a thing. But we'll see. It's a cool phone is what I'm trying to say. But no reason to rush into such a big financial decision like that. That's one of the things where I just want to get to a point where these things just aren't financial, investments. We'll get there. This stream will definitely get it. Yeah, all the rear cameras. But that's like software. You got to be careful because remember that when you're streaming, you essentially all you're doing is capturing raw camera data, right? So you can't really, you know what I mean? Android forever. You have the phone, RetroTech. You have this phone. What do you mean Android forever? But I'm generally excited about where phone technology is going. Maybe not this one. Maybe we'll get the next gen or whatever, but the other thing I'm excited about is that like this is a pretty big cable going to the backpack, right? But with the phone you can just kind of like whatever, man. Just put it on a stick. Don't even need a gimbal for the thing. Chopped salad day. So that place just has only chopped salad. There used to be there still is a McDonald's. So you guys want to get another Chung Lee burger? Because I don't. I don't. I kind of want to go up here. I don't know. There was like a thing on the other side that was pretty dope. Cranberry Park. Entertainment. When did this open? Shibuya, 35 minutes, but put it a bit quicker where it is. It looks awesome. Get a rye burger. Oh, we already have it. We've already eat all. Well, don't then. We already ate all three, man. I'm really hungry. If I would actually hungry, I would go to Kua Ainu, which is like right there, next to the other Starbucks. That's like right here. All right, there's a book off nearby I actually wanted to check out, but I mean, we can still go. Oh, that's the one. No, that's the one we already went to. I see. And then that's the other one we went to. No, okay, we're good. That's the faded one. Yeah. The thing about that is, Baka, that is exactly the reason I want Appa iPhone. To this day, most Android phones don't allow full unrestricted access to their hardware API. To this day. So that's one of the reasons streaming apps are absolutely superior on iPhone. I'm saying this as an Android guy. I gotta go up here. What is this? A little hot pot with egg? And like a little thing? Korean? Donc, boulangerie français. Look at this. My beloved. It hits different when you're near Enoshima though. This is definitely like an Enoshima thing. Tiny escalator after normal sized escalator. Fancy cafe. Alright. I don't really give a shit about Android versus Apple debates, by the way. It doesn't matter. I'm saying for a streamer, the cameras on a new Apple, the iPhone, is like amazing. This cube looks pretty cool too. Crazy. It's another big building, but I don't remember, what's inside. It's mostly food, but that's on the 7 and, they're gonna rock it. Alright. It's mostly clothing, right? It's nothing too interesting. Moe Sekai. What is that? Space Cat t-shirts. Man, we're really deep in mall retail territory. This is a pet shop. Well, at least pet accessory shop. That's kind of cute. Oh, there's cats. Stop bullying the other cat. Alright. Let's go upstairs. I love cats. I haven't hung out with a cat in a while, man. Hello, 4am dishwasher. House of Rose. No, we definitely didn't go with this because this is like the non-fancy version of the mall that we were just in. There's a loft. Let's see if they have Earthbound stuff. Welcome to the cats and eyeglasses department. Yeah, but there's like some cool stuff over here. We just had to go all the way up here. Health and beauty care goods. Nah, there's another floor that like also has loft, right? Yeah. It's like all the cool stuff is up here. This is like the best stationery store ever. Scamsung? Alright, buddy. Alright. I don't use Scamsung. What about Scample? I mean, it doesn't matter, dude. Like, just use whatever you want to use, but I'm specifically talking for streaming. If I wasn't streaming, this for like $300 Chinese phone, I would rock this for the next 8 years. But these are all like pop art, I guess these are called 52 toys, so it's not pop art. But again, there's a bunch of Tom and Jerry stuff. I was joking, right? No, I think it's. I genuinely think that was funny. Scams. Pokemon Go to the polls. Here's a Gari Gari bath bomb that makes your bath like smell like the ice cream. Like your ice cream will become this, or your bath will become. Bro, there's a Comidas coffee bath bomb, and then you get like little miniature coffee things. There's a Gundam one, and it comes with like it's like a block. And it literally comes with a picture. The thing is like they have to be waterproof for some of these bath bombs, right? Of course, the Pikmin one. Lilo and Stitch. There's two Kirby ones. If it wants to use an iPhone, as long as it keeps streaming. I mean, it's specifically for streaming, dude. You get an iPhone 15 Pro and it's been amazing. Yeah, any iPhone after like the 14, I think, is like amazing for streaming. But then again, I would still be using my S21 if I wasn't so clumsy with it. Like the Galaxy phones are amazing phones. It doesn't matter, dude. It really doesn't matter. They're all slabs with the same components in it. What are these? This 5G, is this Dragon Quest? Why am I hearing Dragon Quest? Ooh. Golden Dragon Quest business card holder. Hell yeah, dude. Dragon Quest calendar. Oh, it's just this? Why is it like department store and then cool shit? So you've been tempted by Samsung phones? I really like the new S20, what is it, 25? It looks like a really good phone. I did a lot of research before I got this one because it was like the best like cost performance, but if I had flagship phone money and I wasn't streaming, it would be a tough choice. They usually have a little earthbound corner in this one, which is kind of wild, right? Character seal. Why is there like ditto Mona Lisa? These are all like UV protected for like on your car and shit. They're very high quality. We came back, Loft can expect a visit. It's fun, right? It's genuinely fun. Look at this. This is a 2.5D sticker. So it's like a bunch of layered, right? And you can basically create your own little, I don't know, isometric room. You can buy a bunch of these and combine them. I don't really know how or why you would do it, but the fact that they have all this cute stationary thing. Because of Dragon Quest. Aren't you gonna be here like in a week or so? Now here it is. There's a one-piece version of the Hobonichi. If you're gonna be here in a week or so, that's like when Dragon Quest come out, so everything is gonna be Dragon Quest. I swear this is the perfect calendar, dude. This is a one-piece like stamp. So, oh, this is pretty good. This is the Hobonichi Techo Beginner's Guide. They only have Japanese, but they also have these in English. So this is basically years of like back and forth between users and the designers, and that's how they came up with like the best version of a calendar, like all the days. You know what I mean? All the little check marks is basically perfectly designed to be like the best. And you know, they also got like all these cool little designs. So you can have like the normal ones, but then you can have like different covers. I love this stuff. And this is like the original one, which you can put the covers in it. No earthbound ones, which is funny because that's like the whole point. Apparently there's one-piece things. Yeah, not just the paper quality, the whole thing is just so exceptionally well designed. I used to buy these every year. I used to swear by them. This place is full of staff that has nothing to do. So they pretend to be filling things. Bro. So this is what Kodak has been doing today. They just making, like, this is just kind of like, you know. Canon's got a cool one too. This is just like a Polaroid with a little digital camera. This is kind of cool. Like a compact photo printer with some paper, and then you can just like print it from your phone. I can sell you guys signed portraits of me like the girls do. Is this a Rolleiflex? Like a miniature Rolleiflex? What do you do with it? Well, it looks broken. I'm assuming this goes here. And then what? Oh, it's just like a toy. Oh, this is... No, it's actually a thing. This is a show version. And then the real one is like 160 bucks. Oh. I was gonna say, that's expensive. If it is a Utah one, you want it? You don't want one with just me? I'll be in the bathtub. I'll do whatever you want on a Polaroid. No, wait, you can scan it and then it'll... If there's like an anti-scan Polaroid, I'll do whatever. I don't care. But it's got to be like an anti-reproduction one. What is this? Love Daisuke. This is like for shows. Oh, like this is like for like when you go to concert and you can make your own thing. See, I got all the highlighted paper there. No? God damn it. Not the spread legs in the bath. I didn't ask if I can show that picture, so I can't show it yet. But it's locked and loaded. It's ready to go. That's pretty graphic though. A word of warning. Man, I haven't been to this part of the store in forever. Let's go upstairs. I'm stationaried out. Discord allows it? Yeah, but like it's okay to put on Twitch. It's not that bad. But I gotta ask Ayumi if she's okay with that picture being on the internet. Maybe you're interested? No, you don't get to see it anymore. You don't get to see it anymore. I'm telling Yuta not to show you his pictures either. You've blown your chance. You had it? Well, you weren't nice. So no bathtub legs for you. Kua Aina sandwich. This is like the place where I first had this magical hamburger. Look at this, man. From Hawaii. This is what Hawaiian people actually eat every day. Like they eat surfboards. Look at this cute ass place with the tablecloth. Look at this. 1987. So this plaza was here in 1987, and it looked like this. It wasn't a tall building. It was just like an actual plaza. And then this restaurant was here. That's kind of nice. And I guess they recently renewed it. This is the place with the fancy tablecloths. That's like their brand. It's just omurice and shit, but it's pretty good. And they all wear like maid outfits, so it's kind of cool. Yeah, that's kind of it for this place. I want to go back down. An Indian restaurant. By Violent Baka. Did we have a connection in the elevator? I don't know, it was quiet. Alright boys. I've shown you what I wanted to show you. I'm gonna end the stream. Appreciate you guys watching. I love these weekend ones. We can do shorter streams with some cool tours around areas. And we stay out longer. I think that's pretty cool too. It's like 8 p.m. We never really stay, you know. Your daughter literally loves shopping at GU. It's good, right? It's so cheap. It's like cheaper than Uniqlo. That's like their tagline too. Well, all right, appreciate you guys hanging out, and I'll see you guys Friday night at 8 p.m. If not, Saturday morning at 9 p.m. If not, Sunday morning at 9 a.m. If not Monday at 1 p.m.